the software working? Oh, it is working. I'm gonna restart it anyway because it could just intermittently randomly decide to kill itself. So we're gonna undo that. Alrighty then. So I've restarted my audio software, so my microphone is back to being picked up like it should be. Alright. Babe! Babe! Can you come in here? Hold on. I'm gonna have to go wake her up or something. Alright, so thank you for your patience. I actually had to end my stream yesterday early because I finally got to change the season. And I was like, okay, this is finally the right season. And if I don't stop and end up skipping the season, then I have to wait like 4 hours to get the season back and all that shit. Because I'm not far enough in the story to control the flow of time. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I get to make my own base in this game. Why is my controller dead? That's not supposed to happen.
You have the right controller?
There's only one controller.
Are you sure?
That's not supposed to happen. Okay, that was really weird. My controller just $180 controller, by the way.
Yeah, the controller wanted to play that game too.
Not even the controller wants to play Assassin's Creed. Holy shit! Anyway, so you can get like different buildings and you can basically kind of play The Sims with it, or Sim City.
Okay.
Put down buildings and furniture and all that sort of stuff. And I'm in Japan.
Aaron, flap-flops!
So I put down some Shibas. Or some Akibas. And then, yeah, I made a cherry blossom forest.
Of course you did.
Yeah, specifically so that you can... Because I knew it would make you happy.
I love you.
And like, some of them are like cherry blossom trees with like a little lantern and some rock features. And we got like a Zen garden here.
Oh my god, it's so cool. I wish I could actually go into the damn cherry blossom. That's so... Promise me you'll take me to Japan so we can switch to the cherry blossoms someday.
Someday.
Yay.
But wait, one last thing. God damn, you are a fucking trooper. You are an adventurer. You're way the hell over here. No, tiny little Akiba puppy. Oh, my animation's all fucked up. There we go. Tiny little Akiba puppy.
Hello there.
So cute.
They are adorable. Okay, thank you. You can go back to being comfy. Cozy.
Someone suggested if it's in our lease to have an emotional support animal.
I feel like they're smart enough to not allow that.
I need an emotional support animal.
Woof. I'll be your emotional support. One moment. Is my mic doing that stupid thing it does? Nope. Cool. Generally, I keep it muted unless I'm directly recording or trying to communicate with people. Alright. I don't know why this says I have a quest here, so we're gonna grab that real quick. And then we're gonna go back to stabbing people, because now I don't have to worry about the flow of time.
Until I die. Or until those responsible are dead. Iga. You'll...
Oh. I should have let her finish talking. Oops. But now we can actually stream, and, like, I'm not gonna freak out about the time. Because as soon as the season changes, I'm like, I kind of have to end it here, because I don't know when she's gonna go to bed.
Is it hard for you to be here with me?
Who even are you?
What do you mean?
When you and I were first here.
No.
It was his enemies.
We've all taken actions we regret while wearing the cloaks of loyalty. All of
Fair.
us.
Fair. That's a good sentence
I'm
right there.
glad you're here with me, Yasuke.
All taken actions we regret while wearing the cloak of loyalty.
Still, I am sorry you lost your home.
You lost yours too. At least I still have the pieces.
I never thought of it that way.
With the pieces, you can mend, strengthen, make something that was already precious even more so. Have you ever gotten a good look at the little tanuki's handiwork?
Kintsugi. It is beautiful.
Maybe it will be the same with our homes.
I do not think we have enough gold for that.
I don't know, Yasuke. You do have some rich friends.
That's fair, except for the fact that Nobunaga's dead.
It will never be the same, though.
So, yeah,
No.
his primary form of contact is kind of
How
non-existent.
does it sound? The Tsutsubue, after Junjuro mended it.
Even better. See for yourself.
Does he also somehow know how to play this instrument? Good. I'm glad he doesn't.
Perhaps better depends on who is playing.
It's bittersweet being back here. No shame in trying.
This game
But Yasuke should stick to sword.
is beautiful. Sorry, I'm just saying.
Feels like yesterday I was a little girl, running around without a care.
So are all these just going to be a reminisce quest?
So early to trade, but now I'd give anything to be woken up by Chichiue. Someone has been asleep. It's from Matsu. I'm coming, Auntie Matsu. Hang on. You better still be alive.
Ah, she went off to go die. Away from the village because she didn't want to.
That's his daughter.
Bitch! Anyway. What? Oh, hello. Grab that real quick. Local communities and their... I didn't get to finish reading that.
Come here.
Hello. What is it you need?
I am old and poor. There are many things I need. Right now, I need help. There was
Okay.
a time when I could deal with bandits myself. Now I must beg
So this is
someone
just going to be
do
another
it
kill
for me.
100 bandits
They
quest?
can be ruthless. There is no shame in asking for help.
The attacks never end. The few of us left in Iga after Nobunaga's slaughter make easy targets for them. They laugh
Yeah.
while they beat and rob us. No one stops them.
I'm sorry for your suffering. It's enough you... I will teach these bandits their...
We are used to suffering, but we still have a know that your help will be fair.
Okay. Yeah, this is just going to be a kill bandits quest. Alright, well. Matsu has a quest. We'll get to that at some point. I can actually run around. What? I missed a question mark? Pretty sure I mentioned that forever ago when I originally missed it. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, we were in Wakasa, way the hell up here, right? That new quest? Oh no, that's whatever. Yeah, we were way up here in Wakasa, and then the season changed on me, and I was like, gotta hold off. So now we can go back to stabbing people. I'm excited. I'm actually, so I've said this like 17 times, and I'm gonna say it for at least one more. I'm enjoying the game. It's exactly what I expected out of it. Like, I'm not expecting the game to be something amazing. It is definitely playable. Oh yeah, and I'm no longer wanted. Because that was a problem I had, where for some reason, everyone wanted me dead. Piss off one little castle, and suddenly every fucking soldier in the hemisphere is like, get her. Very, very rude. Oh, I mean, you know.
What was that?
Who saw that? Alright, moving on. I mean, you know, robbing them is so easy. They're right here. Alright, well, I was hoping those would be taller, but you know, hey, it's free supplies, it's free supplies. Something is better than nothing. It would be cool, though, if I can call off scouts. I mean, honestly, it's understandable as to why I can't, because the manner in which we're signaling them is by putting a little rag on there, so it's kind of hard to undo that from across the map. But even then, if I come back physically, I doubt I can undo a collection. Anywho, we're on the path. Oh, that's spooky. There we go. I do love how one guy got a sponsored stream for this, and like, it's this one VTuber I don't know the name of because I don't watch VTubers, but my coworker does, and he was showing me it was hilarious because like the guy has an AI VTuber that talks while he's doing stuff, and so what ended up happening was the apparently the AI kept saying, "Why are we playing Ghost of Tsushima?" And it's just like, ooh. But at the same time, like, you know, is it wrong? I'm sorry, I'm playing a Japanese person riding on a horse through Japan, killing camps full of people with either very stealthy or very swordsman-styled combat. Like, that is Ghost of Tsushima. But at the same time, let's not fucking... Well, let's also realize that when Ghost of Tsushima first launched, when it first came out, what did everyone say it was? Assassin's Creed in Japan. So, like, you know, can we really talk all that shit about it? Because, like, when it came out, it was just Assassin's Creed in Japan. You can definitely get up that shit. And you will get up that shit. Sometimes I feel like she is just faster than the horse unless we're on exactly flat level ground. Or we're in the winter. If we're in the winter, she's all fucking... She's trudging through snow. Which is fair. Snow is thick as hell. Whee! Well, let me guess. Bandit camp. No? I definitely would have gotten the can't be here symbol by now. If there were anyone here. Oh. Cool. I love that I just keep finding those. That. Now I up, please. Thank you, dear. Alright. Oh. I'd say this game is beautiful, but right now half of it's covered in fog. I feel like I'm playing Silent Hill. I do love I do love how there were people who were complaining up and down about Silent Hill 2 having too much fog. And it's like, but it's Silent fucking Hill. Anything crazy going around? Any treasure? Any resources I need to worry about? It's apparently an enemy. And one chest. Okay, 2 enemies. I wanted to make sure they didn't have the golden icon for important person I need to kill. Just because it seems like the kind of way out in the middle of nowhere kind of place that somebody would hide in. I guess we'll go there, then there, then there. Oh, I gotta put my phone on vibrate. That is definitely not what I need going on in the middle of my stream. Sure. Gosh, I hate this. No, stop. Stop. Shut the fuck up. Stop. God, I hate that. Okay. I don't know what it is about my phone, and I really hope I'm not the only person that has this issue with phones. But something my phone does that bugs the fucking piss out of me is my phone will do this thing where I'll get no notifications whatsoever, or I'll occasionally get one. You know what I mean? I'll occasionally get like an email notification, but nothing crazy. But here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. Wait, that's an L1 here? Oh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, hey, we're over here now. Whatever. Here's the kicker, though. As soon as you unlock the phone goes, oh, yeah, I need to be a fucking phone. And then just notification, 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 notification. 17 Instagram notifications, 27 Facebook notifications, 3 TikTok, and 17 emails. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what? Why did I not get any of these beforehand? Just reminds me of when I had my surgery. That shit was a nightmare.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet. Stay low.
Well, she needs to crouch to paint, so...
Perfect spot.
Okay. I guess this is a good spot. Because I tried the whole laying down thing, and then she got up, which made noise, and made them flee. That was dumb. So we're just going to stay crouched and sneak up. Anyway. Short version was I went to go get a surgery, and the hospital, for some reason, if you undergo anesthesia, I think it is, they're like, hey, listen, you cannot drive yourself home. Someone else has to drive you home. So, thankfully, we knew about this, and I already had a ride planned to get home. The only problem is the hospital where I got the surgery was in Worcester, and Worcester is a busy hellhole of just clusterfuck of people and shit going on. So I tried to get in contact with my mom because she was my ride home. Hey, what's up? She tried to get in I couldn't get in contact with my mom at all. She was not answering her phone. Then I called my wife and said, Mom's not answering her phone. can you call her? Maybe get through to her, see what's going on. Hope she's okay. Because like my thinking is that she got into an accident in the parking lot, trying to get out to come get me. Somebody hit her, or something happened to the car, or I don't know what. But like I'm freaking the fuck out in the hospital bed. Couldn't, thankfully, still on pain meds. Because good God, did it shit start to hurt later. But I'm sitting there like I literally can't leave until she's outside. But also, I can't get a hold of her. So I didn't know what to do. And couldn't, for the life of me, get a hold of her. And then I think this is the correct direction. Couldn't get a hold of her at all. And then my wife couldn't get a hold of her at all. Calls me back and goes, yeah, I can't get a hold of her. I called like 2 times and both times went to voicemail. No idea what's going on. So I had to then call her on, I think, Facebook. And that got through to her, but it was choppy because I don't know, hospital Wi-Fi. I'm not exactly sure why, but I remember it was like a very dodgy connection. And so the call got dropped, but she's like, I'm on my way, I'll be outside. I'm on my way, I'll be outside. And then I get in the phone, or I get in the car, finally, and she is stressed beyond words because apparently somebody almost hit her and it turned into an argument, I guess, or something. So she had a situation. Oh. Sorry, dude. So she had a bit of a situation. Finally picks me up and I'm like, I'm just glad you're okay. Cause like, I called you like 2-3 times and Anissa called you like 2-3 times and you didn't answer. She's like, I have not heard anything from my phone. And I was like, what? So thankfully we had other stops we had to go to. And on when we get to the next stop, I was like, Mom, restart your phone. Just power it completely down and restart her phone. You know, just restart your phone. So I told her to restart her phone. She did. And immediately her phone does exactly what my phone does. Bring, 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 bring. Turns out she had like 3 missed calls from me, 2 from Anissa, then also like 4 from Matt and my father or my stepfather, i.e. her husband. She had like all in all like 12 missed calls from a bunch of different people. I'm not in anywhere hostile. I'm nowhere hostile yet. I haven't gone into your camp yet. Chill the fuck out. Yo, why is everyone here so suspicious? I haven't done anything yet. Okay. Step 1. There is a blue marker here. Now I'm curious. Step 2. Locate all threats. Step 3. Systematic takeover. Fuck you, buddy. There we go. Like I said, systematic takedown. No. Loot the chest. Motherfucker. There was no triangle prompt to interact with it. Your ass fucking lied to me. Spent all that time, murdered all those people for nothing. Oh, I needed rations, turns out. Can one of you guys be stuck on my fucking kunai, please? I've got 2. I would like more. Hey, let me pray at this real quick. Which, that's the other problem. Had I prayed at this, they would have attacked me. Despite the fact, doing nothing wrong. I would have just been chilling on the path. I would have been like, get her.
I wonder what I'll find.
Surprise, cockbag. Oh. Thanks. Any fucking way. Which is annoying because the Ronin are hostile everywhere I go. Get on the horse? Get on the horse. Thank you for getting on the horse. I don't know, I had to give you that input like 3 times, but she got on the horse. See, now the horse is faster than Now, for sure. We're on flat ground. This place looks cool. That's a tree. I'm off in another direction. I was trying to see if I could like tag somebody or see an icon. The only problem is I don't think I can see treasure icons and all that shit when I'm on horseback, which doesn't make sense to me. Also, again, beautiful environment. Also, why can the horse not auto travel? God fucking damn it. A waste of my time. Come all the way out here for no fucking reason. Whatever. Obama. I'm actually pretty sure you pronounce that with the elongated O.
Who is skilled enough?
Go away. Alright. Oh, we're gonna follow this path and try to get back to the mainland.
Yukuzo. Hold on.
Something in my brain tells me there is either treasure. Huh. There's nothing over here. Bitch. I thought that for sure this little alcove would have something. Oh, that's boring. Alright. Sorry, Aparna. I stopped and hopped off for no fucking reason. Up. Thank you. Oh. Oh.
I need to paint this. I need to be quiet.
Pardon me while I scare away every fucking crane in the area.
Perfect spot.
Okay, so I've learned the art to that. You can't lay down because she'll get up and getting up makes noise. And obviously standing up is way too fucking noisy. So you just have to crouch and then you have to lightly tilt so that you're slow. Oh, hey, it's, oh, what the fuck's the name of that stupid Pokemon? You know the one I'm talking about, though. The Bluebird. The one that actually has a, what is it? It specifically, if you have the bird use the attack dive, then he'll come back with a bird, or with a fish in his mouth, and there's a chance of him having a Pikachu in his mouth. I'm like, that is kind of funny and adorable. Again, this may not be the peak of gameplay, but scenery-wise,
When can we go home? Akumi wanted to teach me how to fish.
Not yet. The bad men are still there.
Can't wait until we go back.
Are you alright? I mean no harm.
Pirates. They attacked that night and I worry it'll never be safe.
Please, could you... Here, take this food.
I don't know how to thank you.
Help my scouts.
I don't mind. What did I do? Lose a ration? Potentially save this woman and her child? I've never, like, that level of greed, like, I'm gonna go on a left field tangent here. But, like, I just thought to myself, I was like, yeah, no, like, personal belief, if you have the power to help somebody,
You're not a merchant. You're a smuggler.
No, please.
These goods are not approved by the Shibata clan.
whee! You good, lad?
I would like to thank you, but my inventory.
Information.
Cool. Epona, you bitch! Just running through that man's goods. What if he was a pottery salesman and you just destroyed his stock? You sassy bitch. Anyway, like, personally, if I can help somebody, I'm gonna help somebody. Like, if you ask and I can, I'm gonna do it. If you need $1 million, I don't have that. That's out of my price range to be able to support you. But like, I remember when I was in college and I had a friend of mine talking about how he was strapped for cash and needed money for his electric bill. And so I was like, okay, and it was his idea. He's like, hey, I will sell you one of my TVs because I have two, for like $100, because it helps me to have the money I need for my electric bill. I'm like, all right, I honestly would have just given him the $100, because like, for instance, now I'm at work. I've had this happen multiple times when someone's like, what was it? I had a friend of mine.
Oh goodness, we bought these Chinese grenades.
Oh.
Go on, blow it up so we can leave and join the others outside.
How about nobody blows up the ancient ritual site? Is that a katana in the fire? That is a katana in the fire. Yeah, we Dark Souls? We Dark Souls now. Alright. Anyway, as I was saying. Somebody traded in the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Nintendo Switch. I think it was. Oh, I'm dumb. That's gotta explode. Cool. So a customer wanted to trade in the system, but it's a very rare system. Or was it the Legend of Zelda? Anyway, they wanted to trade in a collector's edition system, like a cool special edition one. And my coworker wanted it, but at the same time didn't have the money to throw down. So I said, all right, I'll spot you. He's, what? I was like, I'll spot you the money. You would do that? Yeah, I don't mind, dude. So I was like, you're gonna pay me back in full, but I don't mind spotting you. So I ended up going to the ATM and withdrawing, I think it was like $240 to give to him so that he could buy the thing he wanted to buy. And then, like, the next week he gave me 100, and then the next week after that gave me another 100, and then the day or the week after that gave me 40. I'm like, cool, done. You know, it's one of those cases where, like, he didn't have the money at that exact moment, but I knew how much he wanted it, and I have money put away because I like to make sure I have some money put away, or specifically, oh shit, circumstances, or just a random impulsive thing. I think I did that wrong. I was trying to grab that ledge. Did I do that right? I don't know. Anyway, so like, you know, obviously 2025, a lot of the problems people are having are financial problems. But like, I'm willing to sit here and be like, nah,
Take anything from here. Real cups.
I don't mind helping people out. Because, you know, we all need help sometimes. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you, no, I won't help you. You just have to deal with not having the money to get the thing you want, despite the fact that you very much have the money. Or you very much can get the thing you want normally. Like, it's not a case of, again, I'm not buying someone a house. I don't have the income to support buying a house for someone else. I can't even buy a house for fucking me. But at the same time, I can't sit here and be like, hey, I'm going to help you out with this thing that you're struggling with, because I know you want to do a thing, but it costs money, so you can't do it at this exact moment in time. So I'm gonna help you out real quick.
What?
Sit the fuck down, sir. And so, like, that's my policy on the matter. Because I did that for several people. Oh, I wonder if that would have done anything. Probably not. Where it's just, again, it's just people wanting the money, or people need money to do a thing. Or, like, I'm not going to get into the specifics of it. But I will just say that, like, literally earlier today, I had some issues going on upstairs. And as I have said, my wife's best friend lives upstairs with her boyfriend, and she just needed to get away from him. But they live in a very small apartment. So she came downstairs, was like, can I come in and just get away from him for a little while? And yeah, sure. Because I was assembling a couch. So, like, I was busy. But I was like, yeah, no, I don't mind you being in the apartment. Gives you time to just sit down, breathe, formulate your thoughts. Holy crap, that brightness. You know? If you need a break, you need a break. Not to mention, it was her by herself. Like, I am not a fan of kids. So, had she had both the little ones with her, I would have been... I still would have said yes. I'll be honest. I would not have turned her away. That would be a fucked up thing to do. But I would have been a lot less, like, okay with it. It's just been like, fucking 2 kids. I don't like kids. Personally, for me, it's a place of jealousy, in all honesty. I see kids getting away with a lot of the shit I never could as a child, because my parents were strict/abusive. And I'm just sitting there just kind of like, gritting my teeth. I'm like, man, you lucky little... You don't know how lucky you have... But at the same time, I try not to, like, take it out on them, so I just avoid them. Which, you know, maybe I'm an asshole, but I recognize that I am not a good influence on children because of my seething hatred, or at least seething dislike. And so I avoid them. Because no point in me, you know, I don't want to stick around and fuck them up. As someone who is very thoroughly fucking traumatized by his own shit going on, I definitely don't want to sit down and be like, hey, I'm gonna spitefully fuck up other people's kids. Like, that's some childish shit to do. Instead, I just avoid kids like the plague, because nah, I'ma just avoid them. Just gonna avoid them. But occasionally I need to babysit, and so as a result, the little ones are in the apartment. And in which case, I'm like, you know, I'm not gonna say you can't have kids in the apartment. I am going to say, please keep them out of the office, because that's where all of my stuff is. And I'm gonna be 100% honest. My stuff is not child-proofed, and by that I mean, I like knives, and yeah, not child-proofed. Like, I can see from where I'm sitting at least 4 different knives. Because I have some butterfly knives, I have a karambit, actually that's the 5th one. You know, I have some knives. Because I like knives. several butterfly knives. I have a karambit. I have a couple pocket knives, utility knife, that sort of deal. So like, I don't want kids in here. A, because it, you know, I want to have a space where I can feel comfortable. God damn it. And B, also it is dangerous to have a child near my desk because I have knives and shit. And I also don't have like a safe to put them in because you gotta be very careful with certain kids. Thankfully, they are 6 months and 3. So like, not exactly. You put on fucking, what was it? Anissa was watching The Incredibles earlier. And the 3-year-old is just gonna watch.
Good view from here.
Ah, yes, let's paint fog. Silent Hill 2 be like, oh no, we got a nice formation. On my screen, it's still just fog, though. You know, I need to check. What does that Kasori Gama I got do? Spread poison affliction buildup with combo ender. Interesting. Now, does that mean that, like... that's interesting. Not gonna lie, I was about to say aquaphobia in me. I don't know what the actual name of it is not happy right now because I just stopped. I was like, do I even want to do this? And I've decided the alternative, what I can do, because I know that there's really nothing in this. There's nothing in the water that's dangerous. Like, I know I'm not going to be killed. I know that there's no demons. I don't have to worry about anything trying to kill me. I don't have to worry about a fucking water leviathan murdering me or anything like that. Like, I don't have to worry about any of that shit. But also, I'm just gonna hold forward and I'm gonna have my eyes closed. What the fuck was... Hey, buddy. You are my new best friend. Are you not going anywhere? She's just sitting. Well, to be fair, this is actually quite peaceful. Can I borrow this? Oh my god. Literally, there's an option to borrow. Oh, nice. And then he just sits. He just sits. This is polite. This is cool. Cool. I don't even have to fight nobody. Not gonna lie, I was tempted to press R1 and swing on him. Granted, now it's not supposed to kill civilians, but also, like, you know. I'm sorry for taking advantage of your hospitality. I could have easily traveled across that lake and then jumped off and climbed on land, but I figured this would be quicker. So, absolutely took advantage of your hospitality, mate. The water gets too thin up here. Thank you, sir. Have a good day. Well, that's pretty cool. Dude just let me borrow his boat. Didn't even raise a fuss about it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a basic game mechanic to ensure that I don't slaughter people. Oh, hey. We're back at the rock. We got deer all over the place. Okay. Anyone in here need a stabbing? Evidently not. Whee! Alright, well, we gotta go over there to that tree. This is all sorts of crag. I don't think I needed to lay down for that, but okay. I'm not gonna argue. I am going to investigate what those fires are. I'm assuming bandit camp. Oh, and they all disappeared. Oh, hey, we got a question mark. Now, be good. Thank you. Oh. This is a town. Well. Was a town. That's unfortunate. Looks like it got fucking shredded. I'm gonna guess pirates or other such assholes. See, and unfortunately, that mindset is the opposite of mine, I suppose. Because my mindset is if I can help somebody, like, why wouldn't I? Because so many people just need help. Like, so many people just are trying to make it through the day and just make it through life. Like, if I can assist somebody, I'm gonna assist somebody. Unless I'm gonna get in, like, immense trouble. You know what I mean? Like, there was a time I remember I had a trolley full of just cardboard and garbage because I was doing a trash run. And somebody was also leaving their store with a bag of garbage. And, like, I'm already going to the bins. So I was just like, hey, you want to just give me the bag? I'll toss it on my trolley and just carry it out and throw everything away. And, oh, thank you. And then they just turned around and went right back into their store. Which, I mean, you know, maybe they were going to go on a smoke break. Maybe they were going to go for a walk, get some air. Or maybe they were just going to go throw out the trash. I have no idea. But I still wanted to propose the offer. It was like, listen, you know, I don't mind throwing this out for you because I'm also on my way there and I have more trash than you. So, like, I'll just add your bag to my trolley and continue with what I was going to do anyway. They thanked me. They turned around and went right back in their store, and I had one whole extra bag of garbage to throw away. Oh no. And the problem is that, not to toot my own horn, but it's just, I feel like not enough people have that mentality of, I can help someone, I should help someone. And far too many people have the mentality of, I could manipulate you, I'm going to manipulate you. Or I have the power to control you, or I have the power to subdue you, I have the power to basically take advantage of you. And so, because I can, I mean, I might as well. And that shit bugs the crap out of me. I still stand by my statement. There's no way you're like a multi-millionaire without profiting from human suffering. You are taking advantage of your employees by paying them shit wages. You're cutting corners for safety measures. Like, you're doing something to make other people suffer. And, like, you gotta cut that out. Like, again, personal opinion. But that shit bothers me. Like, somebody was talking about certain someone who shall remain nameless, but they may or may not have done a Nazi fucking salute at the president's inauguration, you know. And I was like, this individual has enough money to give every human being on the planet, every human on the planet, not in a town, not in a county, not in a state, not in a country, not in a continent, the planet, the entirety of the human population. He could give every human on the planet $50,000 and he would still have in his possession at least $200 million. It's like there are 8 billion people on this planet, and he could give every single one of them $50K and still have a shitload of money. And that, to me, like, there's no way you obtain that much money without profiting off of some suffering. No, but killing you isn't a waste of time.
Are you all right?
What's up?
Now.
If you've heard anything of it,
I'm maxed out in scout intel. I did that purely on the grounds of the man looked like he needed help. Hello. Sir?
I am Niwa Toshikazu, second cousin to the adopted brother of Lord Niwa Nagahide himself.
I don't believe we have met.
Tis just nice to see a new face. My office is empty and the ports no longer.
What seems to be the trouble?
Our fishermen are afraid to fish, and our merchants are robbed as soon as they set sail. The people are too.
Who's doing this?
Tis the pirates.
I will help your people defend.
I would be.
This is a small side quest, so I'm just skipping dialogue. If it was a major cutscene with like Yasuke and shit like that, I have to
upon this land. I will help the people of the coastal provinces.
kill pirates in Wakata. I feel like y'all are, yep. I was just gonna say. I feel like the sight path I need is in your base. Well, thankfully this is pirates. And not guards. Oh. Ooh. Nice tune. Also, once again, shouts to the devs for a sell all tagged button. So glad they added that. They landed $1 short. Should have added that forever ago, but you know, what can you do, right? I don't have a UI because I'm at a sight point, but I don't care. That was funny to me. Well, that's annoying. Fuck me. Well, I guess that's karma. I went to harass people and suddenly lost all of my kunai. Oh man, warden armor. That's what now I need. Oh. I completed a project? Cool. I got a lot of keys. I guess. I really hate that I get either armor for Naue and weapons for Yasuke, or weapons for Naue and armor for Yasuke. Because all these weapons are for fucking Yasuke. So how do I get I mean, reward unlocks in 500 data fragments. Okay, so yeah, it's what they were talking about before. How I need to sit down and just start swinging on people. Oh, that is sick. See, again, the problem with this is you have to look at the gear. Look at how many keys I have. Versus how expensive it is. Like, that's cool and all, but eh. That looks pretty sick. That looks really sick, but it's expensive as dick. And then that's a Naginata, so... I mean, now that I know that I actually have enough to potentially get a reward, I'll try to keep an eye out on the store. Oh, hey. More kunai. Oh man, $90. Oh, hey, more supplies. I like how this is supposed to be like an enemy base, and there were like 3 dudes. We're just gonna go ahead and move right along. Oh wow, there's quite a lot going on in Obama. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna jump out to there and do that, and then that, then there, and sweep around, and we'll probably have more question marks by that point. And just as sleek as I snuck in, I'm out. Alright, first off. Red Lantern District? The fuck? Oh, hello. Hold on, I need that. I don't need that, I want that. I am a collector. They don't want me. See you. Okay, moving on. You're closer. Kara Market. Cool. That's a lot of fonts. Beautiful design, though. Reminds me of Benkei. Should I be concerned about all the red lanterns? Because I doubt this is a red light district in the, shall we call it, Amsterdam sense.
We have other quality goods from our warehouse.
I thought you said all your wares were on display.
Not those from the underground warehouse. Only for the best customers.
Boy, that sounds suspicious as hell.
I have items.
Oh, it's quest item, so whatever. Oh man, I could buy one. Cool. Hi guys. Bush.
Come back soon. This tea bowl looks rustic.
No idea what it's used for. But I have it. Cute. Pet the pupper, pet the pupper, pet the pupper, pet the pupper. Nope, he's gone. He fucking bolted. I cannot climb under. Then we go over. Oh, hey. There's a chest, but it's below me. I don't know how to get below me. Hello. That is a white icon? That is an important icon. Oh. That is a merchant. That is a food merchant.
They're stronger than... Welcome back, friend.
Cool. I got food. I have no idea what that's used in. Because, like, I don't have an actual option to eat. So, like... So this is not how we get there. Looks like I could fall down this well. Nope. Okay. They're gonna have to pull a Neo 2. And just jump down the well. I think it's time we dip. I think it's time I realized I don't care too much. And that there's probably going to be a quest at some point in time in the story that has me fucking around over here. Samurai Yashiki District. Alright, well, let's hope there are no fucking Ronin who are going to try to stab me about it. Because they are a problem. Samurai household? Oh. Surprisingly not hostile. I thought you were about to fucking run at me. Origami! I don't know why there's a leaflet for origami at this random shrine, but okay. Shout out to the fact that spring looks beautiful in Japan. Again, that hat looks dope. Through the woods! That is the wrong button to hold. Nyong. We discovered a shrine. I love how we discovered a shrine, air quotes. Like, I'm glad she did, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Zero of 2 shrines honored. Well, found one. I was literally going to stand here and look for the others. But we found one. So, cool. You were one of them. Alright, where is shrine number 2? That's always the thing I find fascinating about these. Like, you know, these little mechanics for finding all the scrolls or for finding all the shrines or finding, you know what I mean? Like, they're all just excuses to explore the world. They're all just reasons thrown around and just, I'm gonna poke around and explore this, and I want to poke around and explore that, and it's like, you know, at least as someone like me who prefers to have a system like this where I can just sit here and just go off in a direction and explore. Like, it incentivizes me to explore the world, which is something I want to do, but at the same time, at least with my brain, if I am not directly incentivized to go do a thing, I feel like it's a waste of my time. I'll give an example. If I play Call of Duty for skins, that gets boring quickly. Trying to unlock the new camos on different guns, because like I'm kind of trying to get the dark matter camo, but in order to do dark matter, you have to do a bunch of crazy stuff with weapons and like you've got to do it with, I think it's 33 separate guns. And I'm like, oh my god, that is like, if I just sat there and non-stop camo grinded, I would blow my brains out with a diamond camouflaged DM10, because, you know, I camo grinding. Oh. That's the murder. Are you a bandit or are you a fucking guard? You are a bandit. I refuse to let you live. On the grounds that there's a good chance you had something to do with that man's death. Anyway, as I was saying, so yeah, like if I just sat there and played specifically for the purposes of camo grinding, oh, we have a whole fort, cool. Then I would lose my mind. That being said, jump on for a little while, do the daily missions, jump off, go play other things. I don't mind doing that. And then, of course, at the same time, I am actively trying to camo grind. Okay, we have a samurai there. Found the chest. Alright, important items. Enemy. My stomach is a little bit of the upsetty spaghetti variety. I'm not okay with that. I am going to have to go to the bathroom at some point in the very near future. Very much not okay with that. I really do hate when you can feel that your stomach is upset, like greatly upset. About 30 minutes before it happens. It's like, God damn it, I have a warning. I have a warning. My body is like, hey, listen, you're going to have to rush to the bathroom. Not at this exact moment, but very soon. And the problem I have with that is it's like, but I don't have a defense. I have a warning system telling me my stomach is a little bit fucked. Oh, there's two of you. But I don't have a defense for the way my stomach is feeling.
What's making that sound?
You should totally come in and investigate like your buddy just did. Did you find the corpse? Well, that helps.
Huh?
How many of you are there? I didn't actually notice that when I climbed in here.
It's always something. Your path ends now.
Oh, I did not kill that man in a bush. He just sort of... You have a lot of health. Now you have none. They have more than 3 health bars. The kunai will not kill them. So I have to find an alternative method. Oh. Yeah, I was concerned you were about to detect me.
This is another trick.
Seriously? I just keep running through all my kunai. They keep missing somehow. Alright. Is our Shogun friend here? No way he's all the way down there. God damn it.
Oh, could someone be hiding?
I don't know if hiding's the right term. I'm just kind of crouched in plain sight. I need that back. Yep, he is all the way down here. You fucking whore. Yoink.
Something there.
You're right, there is something there. You should totally come investigate. Moving on. Also, this is starting to bug me. I know it's small, top left corner, but that does kind of annoy the shit out of my OCD. Because it's just clutter, and more specifically, it is clutter I can control.
My eyes playing tricks.
I hate life.
Soul is mine. This one cannot live.
I've been detected, haven't I? Yeah, I have. There's no security bell around.
I will find you.
Not if I find you first. Deuces. Alright, lastly, it's the guy in the castle. I totally have not been keeping an eye out for resources to steal. Ah, yes, with enough wood, I can upgrade that bow once. And it won't bankrupt me. Did I just now break combat? Well, that happened. For the record, I held X and up. And... Ooh, hey, dude. That was excessive. Samurai's literally on the other side of this gate. Shout out to the fact that he is just standing out in the middle of a field. For seemingly no reason. Again, excessive. No.
What could that be?
I did a posture attack? Hi.
Traveler, shadows won't save you. He cannot survive. Stop playing games.
Somebody's coming close. Anyone help me?
Tread carefully.
Shit. She went and got help from downstairs. Motherfucker.
Gone. A killer must be close.
Run while you can.
Help me, please.
You investigate how we want.
This looks valuable.
I love how I keep collecting those. Don't have the quest for them yet. Just keep finding them. Girl, can you? Okay, we're not gonna. Just gonna go ahead and do this. Cut out the middleman. Anything cool in here? Negative. Alright, moving on. Did what I came here to do. Pretty sure I did anyway. Pretty sure there was only... Oh wait, I'm dumb. I didn't loot the big chest with for killing all the samurai. That is a problem. That is a problem. I believe that chest was to my right and way down. Which is a little annoying, but whatever. Also, once again, beautiful game. Like, just looking out on the friggin' ocean. The ships, the people vibing, the different fucking little towns going on here, there, and everywhere. The trees, the environment, gorgeous.
You are mine.
So, someone want to tell me why that wasn't a double assassination? Whatever. Got what I wanted.
Oh, is someone over there?
Nope. Have a good day. Good news. Pretty sure the assassin left. Bad news. Pretty sure the assassin robbed us blind. But good news. The assassin left. Meaning no one's lives are at risk anymore. I'm just gonna do this. Cut right through the bridge. No one's gonna see me. And even if they did, no one's gonna be able to get to me for it to matter to me. So, why is my stomach suddenly extremely upset? That hit like 2 hours ago. Today, I didn't eat anything, you know, fucked up. I'm aware of. What did I discover? Yo, Bukuni Cave. Well. This is gonna go one of two ways. Mm-hmm. Thought so. You know, it's funny, because I literally just thought to myself, this is going to go one of two ways. Didn't even get to finish the thought. I was going to say, there's either going to be an important member in here to kill, or there's going to be treasure, because there wasn't a symbol for it to be like a shadow, or one of the Kopon, I believe they're called. Like, there was none of that stuff. So I was like, okay, this is probably nothing major, but there's probably still something in here. And then when I saw the little sidle thing, I'm like, there's definitely something hiding here. Didn't know it's going to be a legendary mask. It's pretty cool. Cool thing about that is that gives me a legendary outfit. Or, you know what I mean? Not a legendary outfit, a legendary ability to equip to my gear. There's no way in hell I'm equipping that just, like, scary looking fucking mask. That is just unsettling. Oh, hey, meditation spot. Full disclosure, I still have QTE auto on because I want to be able to enjoy the scenery and not think about the button inputs, because at the beginning they were very slow and methodical and like easy, and now they're this. I do not have the brain for this shit. When it's one at a time, it's not too bad. It's just every now and then. Also this. Why do they increase in speed? I'm not okay with that. But also, the ones where they start having you do multiple inputs at once, where it's like, you know, it'll be triangle, circle, and then down on the D-pad, then L1. But you have to hit L1 and circle at the same time, and...
My heart is brave. It beats with valor.
I
I
am
am a Fujibayashi.
Don't know what Fujibayashi means, but cool. Again, like, look at that. The whole drawn aspect, and then the fade into color, like, so good. I mean, we got a boat next to us. Oh yeah, and I can totally boat my way across to this. And then we'll go to honor your path down and this way, and then we'll push into Tenbo. Perfect. Hopefully I can have this place done before my stomach goes upside down. No. But that was a really cool animation. God fucking damn it. Alright, hold up. We're gonna have to sidebar. Oh, hey. There's nothing in the water. There are no fish in the water. There are no fish in the water. I don't have to worry about sharks. I don't have to worry about anything.
Kages are loyal to search for the treasure. And if I have failed, what, 8 times? Big brother, right? Yes. I am Kage. Oi!
Didn't really see an easy way to get onto that ship and kill him. But I did what I had to. Mental gen. So remember that part where I said I was gonna be able to clear this area before my stomach went upside down? I lied. Yep, no, that's I am so sorry. But yeah, I don't know if you just heard that. That was not good. Can I mute? Nope, I still have to mute manually. Sorry. We'll try to rush back. Terribly sorry. Alright, I am back. I am terribly sorry for that long intermission. My stomach was upside down. As I said before, it's been intermittent throughout the day. Hopefully, it's a small case of food poisoning and it's out of me, because if it sticks around, I have a serious problem on my hands. I have to take a sharp right. Where the fuck you going? Huh. Oh, we are coasting right back towards the pirates. You gentlemen have a wonderful day. I said have a wonderful day. Alright, none of them turned red. We're safe. I could potentially rob that ship. That's an interesting concept. But this is not Black Flag. I do love the fact that they're apparently doing an update to Skull and Bones, and I'm just like, fuck, people still play that game? I don't even think I beat that game. I got so bored so fast with that game. Like, it was cool for a good few hours. Oh man, there's an update to my drivers available. Except the problem with that is that as soon as I hit update drivers, like 7 programs on my computer are all gonna have a heart attack. Come on, you can hold it together. Nope, no you can't. I should have stayed closer to the fucking... Should have stayed closer to the shore. But he's out... What the fuck? He's out on these fucking rough waters in a flimsy boat. I call horseshit. Are you actually coming to find me? Is that a mechanic? Do they seek me? Like, you're following me. Oh, you almost died. Oh, died. You almost lost your boat. I did not know that was a mechanic. I'm glad it's a mechanic, especially as someone with... Again, I don't know the actual name of it. I'm just calling it aquaphobia because it... see, my problem is that makes it sound like my fear is in water. It's not. It's absolutely not, or I would have a hard time drinking it. It's in dark water. Like, again, this game has nothing in the darkness that's a threat to me, but like... See, I was really hoping, I don't know. Okay, we're on land. So, the thought process there, I don't know why I was bold, but my brain said, oh, there's nothing in this water that's dangerous. There's nothing in this water at all. You can totally just dive underwater and nothing will be visible. Like, you'll just see water. It's fine. And then, I'm pretty sure those were manta rays, which to my knowledge aren't hostile, but my brain still went, they're gonna kill you. I saw something in the water and my immediate reaction was, well, to tense up. As you heard, because I just sounded like a fucking truck tire letting out air, just... I mean, at least I have the wherewithal to laugh about it after the fact. But, like, in that exact moment, my heart skipped a beat, and I was just like... And then it happened again, though, too, where, like, the literal next second, my brain was like, those are manta rays. Those are manta rays, you're fine. Those are manta rays. It's not like I fucking swam underground or underwater, and it's just a great white vibing. Like, that would have terrified me. If I wasn't looking at a boat, I would... As If I wasn't looking at a boat, I would not be going this direction. Alright, so, yeah, terribly sorry about that. My stomach kinda... And see, that's my problem, too. It's just, like, how sudden it happened. It's like, I was sitting here thinking, alright, you know, like, my stomach's a little upset. I'll go to the bathroom in the near future. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine. It should be fine. And then my body went, no. You need to go to the bathroom right this second. And I'm just like, oh, if I don't go to the bathroom, I'm going to kind of explode. Hey, what's up? So, why exactly was that man blue? Yeah, are they just doing that because I'm killing, like, bandits and shit? Because that's a little annoying if it's true. I'm not seeing any question marks. So I think we're just gonna fast travel over there and then head south. According to my map, the seasons hadn't changed. I'm just glad I get to show Anissa the cherry blossoms. Because she lost her shit about it, and that's adorable. That is the reason... No. So our seasons changed, but didn't change. To my knowledge, it is still very much spring. It is.
If I remain unseen.
But I also got my resources back. I'm still confused. This game is inconsistent. Yeah, whatever. I'm nowhere near anymore, so I don't care. Whatever. Oh. I still have no guarantee that my stomach isn't going to also go up, fucking flip upside down in an hour. Which is funny, because I haven't eaten anything in quite a while. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours? Yeah, I haven't eaten in like 2.5 hours. That's why I'm like, But at the same time, my wife doesn't have diarrhea. Like, we both ate the exact same dinner, so... Like, if the food were bad, it stands to reason we should both be sick. But, only her. Or only me, I mean. So, I don't know, maybe my stomach reacted poorly to something and said, get it out of me. Sorry, something in my eye. What the hell is in my right eye? I'm not. Oh, no, you... Pardon me while I hold X and forward. Shout out to whatever that was. Again, gotta love the climbing and how inconsistent it is, and how she just decided, nah, I can climb all that. That's absolutely fine. Hey chat, we made it up the rock. Made it to the top of this mountain pretty fucking easily, actually. What the fuck? That's the other thing I don't understand. The times where she just is like, I don't want to climb quickly. And we just came from that place. Alright, cool. So, that should potentially fill out some stuff in my map, question mark? Red. There is no tick marks in the red direction, huh? There is not a fucking thing in that direction. Wow. Alright, moving on. On the right. There's a Ronin there, I guess.
Aye.
Guys, I think I outran the Ronin. Considering I'm on horseback and he's not. Oh. Lost pages, huh? My right eye is all fucked up. Oh. Well, I can sense a pattern or not. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, well, that's cool. Okay, I don't know why she just had to put her hands up on it. She technically put her hands up on nothing, which was the even weirder part. Okay, so we've been in that direction, we've been in that direction. There seems to be fuck all in this direction, which I don't grasp nor believe. So we're gonna do something ballsy, and we're gonna go free mode exploration. I do not have an objective. I'm just gonna look for something along the path. And then at the fork we head east. No, west. I know cardinal directions. Again, gorgeous scenery. And again, I ran into a tree. Like, what's here? A whole ass temple. Oh, we're also next to a, one of these. There's no way in hell I'm getting to all of them. There are 69. Unless I get markers indicating exactly where they are. Nah. And I'm gonna be 100% honest, even if I had markers showing me exactly where they are, still probably not, because that's still too fucking many. You told me there were 20? I'd have been like, oh, okay, I can go fast travel to those. Again, you would have to tell me where the fuck they are. I like exploring, but that's like finding all the Koroks in fucking Legend of Zelda. Just no. Just No. Hey, look, we hit our marker. Sharp right. Oh, hello.
I'll seize the moment. I need to be quiet. Don't move.
Yo, whitetail deer scare fucking easily, yo. That's annoying. She also said don't move way too late. I didn't know that that was an icon, like the yellow icon for like fucking they're alerted, but not like running yet. Still be careful. Like I didn't even know there was a fucking mechanic, so that's something to keep an eye out for in the future. Hey, tell me your biome shifted. Fucking the ground changed texture. If there's nothing along this path, I will be upset. Hey, look, something along this path. Oh, okay, we've been here before. I need to instead turn around, follow the left-hand wall, and keep left. Turn around, left hand. And there will be a right turn that I ignore. Oh, look, a right turn. You know, it's none of my business.
Yep.
The biggest annoyance with those is that, like, even if I do try to specifically assassinate only members of a certain organization, the other group of dudes still attacks me. That, like, you're not gonna sit there and be like, oh, hey, thanks, you killed, like, 3 fucking of the so-and-so clan. Thank you. It's just, oh, hey, you've, well, I mean, I guess technically speaking, they are going to be pretty heavily on the belief of honor, and as a result, by interrupting, or not interrupting, by joining their fight, if I am not allied to the clan, then I have disrupted their honorable duel, and as a result, I guess I'm punished with death. Which is why I just kill everyone. I'm gonna be upset if there's nothing along this path. But at the same time, if there is nothing along this path, I get to ride back through this beautiful forest. I am still annoyed. Oh, hello. I want to try something, actually. Oh. No. Oh. Apparently you were a key target to kill? So, for clarification, I was going to try jumping off of my horse and killing him, but he turned hostile way too fast. I can still feel my stomach upset now. Parna? Parna. Alright, well, she's over there doing something. I have no fucking idea. We're just gonna try to get far enough away to respawn her. That is the objective now. Because I'm not about to run 1,300 meters manually. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Apana. Love you. You weirdo horse.
Well, I barely have enough food to feed my daughter.
Oh.
Much less for the cat.
Is the problem the pirates or your fishing?
If they didn't destroy my boat, I could have fished somewhere else.
Can I assist at all? Did you just swing? Whatever. Humans are weird like that. Oh, there's just a key out here. A key, a key. Nice little boat graveyard. Fucking everyone has run aground. God damn. We should be good here. Really? No way? I have to be holding a button for you to know that you should climb a rock? No, I'm holding forward so that you can run directly face first into this rock for the next 20 minutes while I go have a huge, just fucking stomach battle in the bathroom. Yeah, no, there is nothing on this path. Oh, shut up. Go away. Oh, and a Ronin. Sorry, sir. It's like, cool, people are aggressive against me. Guess what? I'm gone. I'm very much gone. I think I dipped my toe in the water, and she is soaked from head to toe.
Pay up the protection mon, or we'll let the other pirates take you.
I gave you all I had the last...
You good? Epona? 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 Where the fuck are you going, girl? Jesus Christ. I don't know why everyone is aggressive to me on sight. Like, bandits who see someone on horseback just bulleting down the path shouldn't get in the way, because quite honestly, getting in the way of a fucking running horse is not wise.
How are we to do business if you keep us from going? Who will feed my family?
Have you not heard about Maizuru Hisoku? Right?
I'm very annoyed by everything that just happened. Don't you fucking heal. Where'd the girl go? No, she bolted. Shout out to the fact that I threw the kunai at the guy and he just kind of sort of neo-dodged the fuck out of that, and he's, nah. Cool. So, well, the environment is pretty. So, that is how that was supposed to go. Was, I'm just gonna throw a kunai and then do a double.
Can I repay you?
And they were like, nah, no, you're not. Also, I'm gonna grab this real quick. Whee! It is cool though, because like talking to those guys, just even if you're getting the world information and not scout intel, the world information they give you is like, oh hey, by the way, there's a house over here you can buy, or there's a leader over here you can fight. You know what I mean? Like that right there. Rumors of a Jiso statue in this area. I believe the Jiso statue are the ones I pray to. And give an offering to. Which, you know, cool. I guess we'll do this and this. I want to figure out what that question mark is, and then we'll head into Tenbo, the last area. And hopefully I can complete Tenbo by the time I have to end stream, and then we'll have a new stream in probably fucking on Monday or Tuesday. No, probably Sunday. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I work Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so for the next 3 nights, I will be working.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Again, couldn't care less. And then the cool thing is once again, I will have all of the fast travel points unlocked at that point. At that point, anywhere the story needs me to go, I'm there. It's not a case of, oh, this quest has me going into this location. I don't have anything in that location. I now have to go unlock all the fast travel points at this location. I will already have had that location fully completed. And therefore, it'll just be faster. And so then we could just like bullet through the story. That is at least the plan. Whether or not the game is going to allow me to do that, I have no idea. Watch, a lot of the story quests are going to be like, you have to kill this guy. He's at this castle. At the same time, I've already cleared that castle, so I'll have a fast travel point in. So it'll be a very quick kill. But it'll just be very funny to me because I'll just sit there and be like, but I've been to that castle. Why is he only at the castle when I have that quest? Like, the fact that I can explore the world and just find dudes and kill them, and they're like, you killed so-and-so from this organization, was awesome to me, because that's the best part of an open world game. It's the fact that I can just be like, hey, I'm gonna pick a direction and just fuck off. Whoa. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a bandit camp. It's a smaller camp. Or the roadside camps.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
What was that noise?
I have nowhere to retreat to. I'd like the record to say I hit no button for that. She just, every now and again, yeets a fucking kunai. But I have no idea what, like, the cause of it is my problem. I can't reliably make her do it.
Only a coward would kill someone, then rob them when they're dead.
That's the express purpose of killing someone. You're... Boop. Boop. I want that kunai back. Thank you, sir. And also $4 whole. Anyway, moving on. Sometimes it's really hard to break my brain out of the nothing in the water is dangerous mindset. God damn it. It's a Yasuke thing. Because, like, my brain's immediate reaction to a lot of the crazy things that I think are potentially going to be hostile is panic. Is absolutely panic. Like I said, when it comes to my underwater fucking phobia bullshit, I remember playing new Pokemon Snap. I don't know if I was streaming at the time. I don't think I was. But, like, that wishy-washy boss, that is the exact definition of my fear. Like, if you, also most of the fucking things in Subnautica, I will never play Subnautica. Ever. Because of specifically the fact that it is, you know, it's an all underwater game. And my fear is the water. What's up? He's dead. What's up, dear?
I'm going to bed.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Yeah.
Not napping on the couch bed?
I wasn't napping. I was actually watching a movie. Leave me alone.
Okay.
I was.
Right. Hi, Sulu. Hey, babe. We got a fucking couch now. Took me a while to assemble, but I think it came out nice.
Good.
Love you more. She is the fucking cutest. And? What? Do you want me to compliment you louder? Or quieter? I'm not sure what the message there was. Either way, she's adorable. Another one? Almost like there's a second character I should be playing. Too bad I don't fucking want to. I don't want to play Yasuke. Go away. Just go away. On the same note, I at least have this area unlocked for reference. I was just gonna say, but the problem is we're at a very steep fucking mountain, and I don't think it's gonna let me to just climb up a sheer cliff. Bitch. Alright, so I guess my best bet is to... We're gonna do this, followed annoyingly by this. And then we're just gonna travel really far west. That's really my only play. Oh, enemies cannot see or hear shuriken. That's good to know. They sure as shit can detect the fucking kunai, though. I mean, I'm sure they'll detect the shuriken as well if they get fucking bopped with it. Another benefit to the horse is faster than anyone on foot. And so if I keep getting attacked by fucking Ronin, I could just be like, hey, horse, I'm out. Wait. Yep. I was just gonna say. I'm traveling the wrong fucking way because I'm traveling to the wrong icon. Oh, hello. Cool. So, I mean, at least on the bright side, they littered these everywhere. Personally, what I would have done is I would have had it so that I could get the keys through alternate methods. Like, but... See, this is why I hate this mechanic in video game design. The point of the mechanic... Did I pass my turn? No. The point of the mechanic I'm dumb. I keep half-thoughting. The mechanic I'm referring to is the fact that there are rewards that you can obtain by doing certain challenges on a given day. But the problem that I have with that mechanic is the fact that what it incentivizes is you coming back every single day, which I believe in some games is actually, or in some countries, is actually now illegal. Because again, it really, I hate this. It really feeds off of FOMO, which is fear of missing out. Which is to say, like, the anxiety in my brain tells me, you have to do your daily quest. In this game, 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 and this game. Like, the rewards are too good to pass up. So, in order for you to be efficient, you have to complete this quest to get the rewards. You have to. Not I want to. The anxiety in my brain tells me I have to. Is that guy important? Or is he just a dude? No, he's just 4 bars. Okay, well, have a good day, sir. Anyhow. So, like, for instance, earlier today I played Call of Duty. Why? Daily quests. I do the 3 daily quests in multiplayer and the 3 daily quests in... what's it called? I do the 3 daily quests in multiplayer and the 3 daily quests in zombies. I don't play Warzone.
Captors no longer rule this place.
I am grateful.
Is there
Your
anything
captors are very fucking dead. Anyway. So, like, I jumped onto Fortnite, I did the dailies. I jumped onto Call of Duty, I did the dailies. And, like, that's a thing that my brain is like, you've picked up a controller, you should do your dailies.
Yep.
And, like, part of my brain is happy because I'm playing video games. But the other part of my brain, the one that wants to try to be efficient and effective, is telling me I have to be doing a game with dailies. Like, Destiny was terrible for that. That is what makes that game so addicting, by the way. It's the fact that Destiny has like 9,000 daily quests littered all over the map. Like, they are just littered everywhere. And so it's a case of, do you want to do your dailies for this specific person? Do you want to do your dailies for this specific planet? Do you want to do your dailies for this specific group? There's this faction, you could do missions for this faction, you could do missions for PvP, you could do missions for PvE, you could do missions for raiding, you could do missions... Like, I remember I had a fucking squad, I had a clan of people. We met up every single week to do all of the raids in Destiny 1. Every single week. Without fail for months. Every Tuesday with raid day. I don't care what game came out, I gotta do my raid. You know what I mean? And like that was it. That was my brain told me, you have to be doing raids. You have to. Not a case of like not a case of the game is fun, you should play it, but a case of you should be efficient, and by you want to get to a higher power level, and the only way to get to the higher power level is to do your weekly stuff for that powerful engrams. And if you miss out on the powerful engrams, you're missing out on power. So I had to. Didn't want to. Part of my brain was telling me you have to play Destiny. You have to, because you need these powerful engrams. Not want them. Fucking need them. And so that's what I'm talking about. And don't get me wrong. Where the argument comes in is I have made a conscious decision to tell myself I have to play this game. So this is where a lot of the developers are like, well, we don't really force the player to have to come back all the time. We just incentivize them to come back frequently to play our game. That is code for we have Skinner boxed the shit out of our game. And for those that don't know what a Skinner box is, go ahead and Google that. Oh shit.
Is that a threat?
Nope, I'm a sneaky snake. Now I'm a threat. But essentially, a Skinner box is a psychological trick that some game makers specifically put together for the express purpose of hooking you. Because it does kind of appease your brain in the same way a drug does. And the fact that you get dopamine. You get a number that goes up, you get money, you get a reward. Again, the best thing you can get in Destiny is gear. You want to get your power level up, you want to get your light level up, you want to get your numbers have to go up. And so, for them being like, hey, you could potentially get powerful gear, and the powerful gear will increase your maximum light level, making you permanently more powerful. Yes, please. More powerful gear. I need all of the power leveling. I need, like, and that's the point of the game, is trying to get to a higher light level so that you can go do this stuff. Because there are certain quests and objectives and raids and dungeons and whatever that, like, requires you to be a specific level. Where it's like, you have to be 1450 to even touch this place. So, if you're not 1450, go away. The other problem there is human beings and the meta. Because the problem with the meta is humans suck. And I have had to deal with that happen before in Destiny, where someone is like, you know, I actually had a friend of mine asking for help with a raid. I said, I know the raid, I'll help. And he asked if I had a Gallarhorn, which is a specific weapon. So you don't need to know specifics other than it's a specific rocket launcher. I told him no, because I didn't. And then he went, no, we can't accept you then. I'm like, what? But I know the raid. And I'm well equipped. I'm the proper light level. They're like, yeah, you're the proper light level, sure. But you don't have the meta. And so that's the other problem, is the fucking meta exists. And the meta sucks. Because, like, part of my brain is like, I want to experiment and explore and have fun with this. But the other part of me also is of the same mindset that, like, if you're not using the meta, you're just wasting time. Because, sure, you're doing this boss fight, and hopefully you're having fun with it. But, like, you could be doing it so much more efficient if you did X, Y, and Z. And so, that's where my brain goes. Where it's like, I should totally be doing this a different way. I should totally have... I don't fucking trust you. And so, like... Therein implies the problem. Hello, sir. Where certain people were saying, you know, if you don't have this equipment, don't even ask. So that's why there were people in Looking for Group who were saying straight up, like, hey, looking for people for Crota, must have galley. If you don't have galley, don't even ask. Like, you need Gallarhorn to even enter this. Don't even ask if you don't. And so, like, it's, again, that incentivizes people to be like, oh, well, I have to play. And I have to play because I have to try to get gear. Because, well, what if this is the engram that gives me galley? Because you can get exotic gear pretty frequently. At least in Destiny 2 you can. Destiny 1, not so frequently. But the problem became that a lot of people were having a problem with that. There was... You had to come back. You had to do your dailies. You had to do your weeklies. You had to do the raids. You had to do the different dungeons. Like, what is it? There's an exotic... Like, Destiny 2... did something I personally prefer, where they had certain quests that give you exotics, and the quests are repeatable. You get the exact same exotic every time, but it had different stats. And again, the quest was repeatable, and you could get something out of that quest every single week. Every single week you can get something out of the quest. And so, like, there were times I'm sitting there and I've dismantled the same legendary gun like a dozen times. Because every week I would do the mission. And then the other thing that fucking Destiny does, again, for just expertly crafted addiction, is the fact that you can have up to 3 characters in Destiny. And then those 3 characters have different equipment and different exotics potentially for them. But more importantly, they also have their own dailies. So now it's not a case of I need to do my dailies. It's a case of I need to do my dailies on my Titan, then I'm going to do my dailies on my Hunter, then I'm going to do my dailies on the Warlock. And in doing so, you increase the power level grindage significantly, which is fun. It's a reason to play. And he detected me instantly. God fucking damn it. Oh shit. No. There. I couldn't afford to let him ring that bell. Alright, I think I've broken line of sight with everyone that sees me. I think we're just gonna vibe here for a minute. Ugh. So yeah, as I was saying, like, I had a problem with Destiny. Like, part of me was enjoying it because it's literally designed to appeal to that Skinner box mentality of I'm doing a thing and my numbers are going up. And not to mention the gamble, because you're getting powerful engrams. Engrams are gear. And that becomes a game of, cool, I did a thing and I got gear. Is this gear better than the gear that I have now? If so, how much better? Is it worth equipping over another piece of gear? Is it just a base improvement over another piece of gear? Is it for a different build? Because you can get exotic gear and super rare stuff, and then it's for a build that you're not running, so it's fucking useless to you. Because I've had that happen before too, where it's like, oh man, I got the fucking what's it called? The hunter boots that make your super really good. But unfortunately, hey, what's up, sir? Shout out to the fact that I throw a kunai at people I assassinate sometimes. My man's got a gun. I am not okay with that.
You can't hide from that.
I wasn't hiding. I was waiting tactfully. Anyway. And so, like, there was that whole mentality of like, well, you know, I'm gonna do these dungeons. I'm gonna do I kept doing the PvE playlist and just crushing. And the thing about the PvE playlist is that it's like the same enemies every time. If you're doing this dungeon, you're fighting these enemies in this order. Group of these, 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 and boss.
You see how the bullet shatters the breastbone? Only a fine Portuguese arquebus can produce such force. Is it worth twice the price of a Tempodo? Well, let us grab a few peasants and shoot them in the leg. You can ask them which one.
We have an objective here that we have to kill.
Já chega disto.
Why are you not crouched? Whatever. Shout out to the man that is a skull with 8 health chunks. Hmm.
Eu ouvi alguma coisa. O que é isto?
Moving on. Cool. So, we killed a member of the Silver Smugglers, who are, I assume, a group of people I will at one point in time have to kill. That's the funny part about this game, is the fact that you just kind of explore and do your own thing, and like, oh, hey, by the way, you just killed a very important member of an enemy organization. Cool. Just cool. How many samurai have I killed? Does it tell me? There's another fucking shogun? Jesus, these guys are fucking everywhere. To be fair, this place has, I think, like 5. Alright, so we're gonna do what we did last time. Yep. Okay. That was not what we did last time, now we climbed up on the roof, and then we jumped over to this ledge. What you did there was called ducking, because you threw yourself off a cliff. Or off a building. That's a hell of a dive. Are you a tradesman, or are you an actual... Oh. Yeah, you're threat. Can I double? I can. Boop. Boop. I think they were chipping away at a rock. Not for the purpose. No treasure in here. Moving on. Beep. Oh, she crouched and then immediately got back up. Hmm.
What was that? Hey?
Thank you. You made that easy. Three out of 5. Good to know. Question becomes, where are the other 2? One of them is usually in the castle. I usually leave him for last because the chest is always in the castle so far. I should really use Shuriken for that. So we have one Shogun there. But to my knowledge, that's the only Shogun I know of who's still alive. Problem is that the base is fucking massive. I guess we'll head over here. Because, like, I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. A lot of these chests, I don't care about anymore. Yeah, but you have a friend. How do I want to approach this? And your friend has a fucking Overwatch.
Did you find it?
Shit.
I won't let you escape.
This is a huge problem. So I expected her to jump forward? Or backward, I mean? And she jumped forward. And that became a problem. Ah, nice koi pond. Tiny body of water, though, so these are definitely not naturally occurring. Dude, who heard me? Oh, hello.
I should hang on to this.
I will one day find a use for it. Eventually. Alright, so where's the castle?
This speaks of Sakai merchants.
What?
It could be of interest to House Imai.
I'm very confused. What? What just happened? So, new quest, the Iron Hand Guild. You. I am so confused by what just happened. I think I unlocked a quest to kill multiple members of an organization that I've already, I guess, spared? I'm guessing those were the merchants that give me food? I'm not 100% certain on that. Do not climb that way. Where the fuck you going, lass? Jesus Christ, I'm holding X for up, not for be weird. Alright. Thank you. Afternoon, sir. Okay. Alright. We got a chest. One dude. Still only one dude. Okay. Why do I have to hold triangle for so fucking long? I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense just so that I don't run through the room mashing triangle to steal. Because, well, technically speaking, looting this would be difficult. Anyone else in this room? No. Afternoon, gentlemen. Now, see, like, is it a case of, like, am I supposed to be playing as Yasuke? I mean, I know they want me to play as Yasuke, but I don't want to play Yasuke. So, like, is it a case of they're given such ridiculous health bars because I'm not supposed to be able to assassinate them? Because if I were to actually go into the assassination thing right now and, like, I have a bunch of mastery points, I could level up my assassination tree as much as possible. Even then, I still think my assassination tree would only do like 7. Hold up. Let me actually not talk out my ass here. So if I go to mastery, go to assassination, current health segment removal 2, 3, 4, story, annoyingly. So yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. That guy had 8. If I didn't have guaranteed assassination on, I would have to assassinate the guy, run away from the guy, and then re-assassinate the guy, which is a waste of fucking time. I put a knife in his throat. No. You don't get to sit there and go, oh, well, you know, he's level 35, or he's level 43, you're only level 40, so he just takes less damage. In some games, like Elden Ring, which is fantasy, that's fine. Okay, you want to make it so the enemies in this area take less damage arbitrarily just to make it so that I have to keep shit upgraded? You know, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Because, again, fantasy. But in a game that's trying to pride itself on realism, like, you're going to shut the fuck up then. You're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, hey, we're going to go ahead and just kind of throw some fucking curveballs at you. Okay, see, and by coming here, we got a whole bunch of question marks in this area. This is exactly what I was hoping for, is I was going to Literacy area with, well, question marks and doodads and bits and bobs here, there, and everywhere. Nice. We have a heading. That'll way. Man, where is the rise of the Ronin glider when you fucking need one? I would kill for that right now. I mean, I'd kill without it, but, you know, just saying. Notice the fact that I'm still in an enemy base. Why is this water red? The fuck? Am I poisoned? What's happening? Anyway, have a good day. Okay. Another thing I wanted to check on. Did they give me that Techo, or did they give him that Techo? Wow, I have a lot of gear. I should really go dismantle some of this. Well, actually, legendary gear can't be dismantled, so that's a waste of time to look at that. The trigger bleed on entanglement is so good. No, it's for him. I thought so. Store health on hit after using an ability. That's pretty cool. Thank you. An actual white and red assassin robe. Well, it's white, red, and blue. The red is only in like the fucking wrapping on the left arm, so never mind. I guess I lied. $43. Goddamn. Again, I want to see his gear. Oh, this is me seeing his gear. Wild. Foster combo enters knock down enemies. First strike makes enemies vulnerable every 8 seconds. That's pretty cool. I still like you having... Oh, wait. Didn't I upgrade one of these? I did. I upgraded you. So that he could have a very good fucking weapon. Bullets ricochet to nearby enemies. I'm sorry, fucking what? And then this one suppresses fire noise. So, like... I'm sorry, what? So we need to definitely... I want to really put... suppresses fire noise on this, so I could fire one shot and see how many people it just downed. How many people just drop dead. Alright, and what do you do? With the full Ghost of Tsushima look. I love that. I love that. Yeah, I haven't found an armor set that matches it, because personally, when I see a character in that, they're not wearing heavy samurai armor. They're in just like the normal, what is it, Kosade? Damage with ranged weapons while out of combat. So, I become a ranged assassin. Except for the fact that the guy has much, much, much lower mobility. And just all around is not fun. Because again, I'm an assassin playing Assassin's fucking Creed. And I'm in Japan. So I'd much rather play the Japanese assassin than I would run around playing the African samurai. Just saying. I love how me just sprinting near people makes everyone just like fall away from me. Like, I've been in the mall while people were sprinting past. You know what I do? I just get the fuck out the way. I don't like have a whole animation where I fall over or I fucking take a fucking sidestep and or like what is it? The one that always drove me a little insane is in Assassin's Creed 1 when you were climbing a building and the people well, I should mention in Assassin's Creed 1, I don't remember what country you're in. I think Iraq or Iran. But you're also there in like the 1400s, I think. Very, very, very old. Very fucking long ago. And you start climbing a building and it's just like, infidel. And I'm like, fuck you. Because if I'm not mistaken, and I could be wrong on this, I believe infidel means like one who is not with our God, or one who does not believe in our religion, or some such nonsense. Pretty sure that's why, you know, a plane was flown into a building twice. Technically 3 times, because the Pentagon counts. Different building though. You know what I mean? We're like, alright, well that happened. And they claimed it was because we were infidel. Oh, hello. Oh. This is concerning.
Blood. Someone was ambushed.
Very clearly fucking murdered. A lot of arrows launched. Okay.
Lord Fujitaka's men ran into trouble. The blood is still fresh.
As are the corpses.
A cave. Good place to hide.
I don't like using the eagle vision, thermal vision bullshit because I feel like that's cheating.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Come on, beg. Don't you want to tell me about your beautiful children some more? I really thought this one would last longer. That's it. Something there.
Come with me. God, fucking Facebook, damn it. Gotta love when my wife said she was gonna go to bed a couple hours ago. And she has done not that. She has instead decided to throw Facebook messages at me. Fucking hell. Anyway, as I was trying to do... Poisoned katana, that's annoying. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? See, the thing I find interesting about specifically Assassin's Creed is that there's almost never a clear line of Like, there's almost never a clear question of right versus wrong. Because you're sitting here and you're like, you know, I'm with the Assassin Order, not the Templar Order. And so that's one thing. You're like, oh, yeah, no, I'm with the Assassin Order, not the Templar Order. So you might sit there and go, well, I have loyalty to the Assassin Order. So I'm going to fight the Templars wherever I find them, specifically because they're Templars, and we're naturally against one another, so we have to fight. But, like, every time you meet the Templars, it's always like, ah, yes, my fucking orphanage slave market fucking sweatshop where I'm going to build poison that I'm going to then feed to kittens is almost complete, and then you kill that guy. So you're like always, oh, well, first off, didn't know I could break out of that animation by attacking. Secondly, kind of hilarious that the wound on the wood healed. Sorry, I will pray for your quick recovery from that slash. Oh, hey, look, they already recovered. Anyway, but like, whenever you meet the Templars, they're always absurdly evil. Like, not even like oh, hey, he's trying to get rich. Oh, hey, this, like, we're talking like James Moriarty from the, what's it called? The movies, where you're like, this man is trying to own weaponry. He's the problem is that James Moriarty was just a fucking ruthless. Don't get me wrong, he was a serial killer, and like had hired other people to kill other people in his name or for the sake of his business. But like, the man was just a shrewd businessman. He just wanted to make sure that he was running the fucking, what's it called? That he was running, you know, hospitals and people that produced bullets and guns and weaponry and tanks and fucking mortar cannons. And so he was invested in the arms dealing, and then he was also invested, or not the arms dealing, because that implies like some sort of illegal shit's going on, but like the arms manufacturing. He owned the facilities that made the weapons that then got sold to the countries to go to war with. So he was profiting off of war. And then oh well. That's what circle's for, baby. And now we dive into the water because raisins. Whatever. Anyway. So yeah, no, he owned the factories that produced weapons as well as things like bandages and medicine, so that no matter what was happening, whether a side was winning or losing, they had to buy from him. And in buying from him, he made money. So all he did was he crushed the market. He didn't corner it. He just crushed it. He's like, no, I own all of the key things. BlackRock. Oh. Sorry. I have a cough. For those that don't know, just go ahead and Google BlackRock, and yeah, it is a. I don't know how they're not in prison for the shit they do. I feel like this is a quest objective. Should have me here. I'm gonna stupidly follow the blood trail. Did I go the wrong way? Did I miss something? I'm very confused. I don't know, I just saw a blood trail and kind of followed it, but I guess I went too far? Not far enough? I don't fucking know. But like, BlackRock apparently fucking invested into banks before the housing crash, then invested in the government before the housing crash, and basically caused the housing crash. And then the government was like, well, we need to bail out these banks, so we're going to give them a shitload of money to bail them out. And in bailing them out, guess who makes money? the guy who just invested in all the banks. So like he just basically invested a bunch of money and then caused a problem that he would then profit from. And it's like, cool. So like, how is this not illegal? Meanwhile, we have the fucking annoying orange on TV apparently doing insider trading. Apparently doing insider trading. Just market manipulation. Just straight illegal shit. Hashtag my president is trying to cause the fucking world to end. But anyway. Never usually a good idea to bring up politics. Thankfully, I stream to an audience of fucking 0, so I will absolutely sit here in my little echo chamber and say, yeah. It's also kind of my fucking channel, and if you don't like it, you can do whatever you like. I want... I refuse to allow you to exist. Just no. Or daimyo. Good to know. I want my kunai back. Alright, so... that is annoying me. I will get around to stuff. No. I don't know who that was thrown at where, but they're dead now. So we have that going for us. It's just, you know, I hate when I lose track of my thoughts. I just realized I was talking about Destiny forever ago. That completely fell by the wayside. I got distracted by something, and then that thought just disappeared from my skull. And then because it's like short-term memory issues, I don't remember for like an hour. That man just air dodged. Oh, that was impressive. You're right. I'll wait for the opportune moment and confront. But, yeah, no, I was talking about Destiny having some very, like, addicting practices in terms of how the game is designed specifically to get you to keep coming back and to keep playing because you need to get a higher light level and you need to maybe get new exotics because maybe you'll get that exotic that everyone's fucking pining for. You know what I mean? Like, it very much stopped becoming a I want to play and started becoming a voice in my head told me I need to play because I need to be up to date on my dailies. And that's when I realized this isn't a game, this is a part-time job. Because every single day I would play Destiny for at least an hour or two, specifically because I wanted to try to get the next engram. I needed the next engram. I needed the next engram. And like, again, I can kind of see the argument that they're inevitably going to make and be like, well, technically, we're not, you know, making the player do this. They're choosing to do this of their own accord. Like, but at the same time, you are making a very clearly predatory fucking system that is designed specifically and expressly to profit off of, you know what I mean? That's why I was like, this is clearly kind of scummy, dude. This is just kind of very scummy. And like, it works. So, like, congrats, you, like, dominated the fucking market in that sense. You're very much controlling it. Your game has thousands, if not, well, millions of people addicted. It had a lot more, but, like, basically what happened is people kind of, at least for me, I caught on to the fact that it was a chore. I was like, you know, at a certain point, I'm not exactly having a lot of fun with this game. Like, the gameplay is engaging, so I'm playing it, but, like, so's Call of Duty. So, like, because Call of Duty's the same way, to way less of an extent. Call of Duty has daily challenges, which are usually pretty easy to complete. Can I aim higher, please? Thank you. I don't know why the aim assist was like, you should really throw a kunai into that man's knee. Am I making him a fucking white run guard? What are we doing here? See ya. And so, hey, what's up? Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. Plenty of time played in Destiny 2 was enjoyed. But a lot of it was spent just, okay, I'll play it and then do some dailies and try to get an engram. And you know what I mean? I wasn't really doing anything new. I wasn't doing anything incredibly exciting. I was just going through the motions, which I'll admit is what this game has kind of devolved into. Like, I'm just kind of going through the motions to fill in the map for all the different fast travel locations. But at least oh, there's a lot of fucking people here. I don't want to... I just don't want to fuck with that. I say, so, I mean, there was that issue, right? I don't know, I wasn't having fun after a certain point. It was very much a chore. And so I kind of got bored of it. Kind of got very bored of it very quickly. Well, not very quickly. It was actually exceedingly slowly. And then just as other games came out, I would go play other things. And then I would inevitably go back to Destiny. To the point that, and I'll admit this, I still have it installed. Haven't touched this in forever. There's also apparently a new season. I have 447 hours. Hold up. PS4 version, 708 hours. I have 1,100 hours in this game. And Destiny 1 is even worse. Pretty sure Destiny 1 was over 2,000 hours. And like I said... Wait. What? Can I please continue? Thank you. Jesus. I was gonna say, I don't want to, like, start the game. I've already started the game. I'm just gonna leave these gentlemen alone. So, like, that's what I'm talking about, though, when I'm like, oh, found the other big guy. Bitch, will you climb, please? So, like, I was having fun with Destiny. Plenty of fun. But at the same time, part of me is kind of about the whole thing now. Because I realized how predatory it all was, and I was like, I don't care so much now. Sup? I mean, I was going to throw one at him next anyway. That was cool. I'm still trying to determine what exactly is the factor that decides whether or not Naue is going to throw a kunai at somebody. Because it's not whether or not I have the guy pinged. Okay, I have 2 out of 4. That was going to be my next question. That's how many more are required. Bitch! Pick that up. Another mechanic that'd be great? Auto loot. Auto loot of resources. Like, make me have to manually open chests. Fine. Even then, that's a little annoying. But, like, obviously I'm gonna want the stuff. Okay, so we have 3 different tick marks. That was not what I wanted to do. That was what I wanted to do. Bunch of dudes doing their own thing. I don't need to be involved in that. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So you need to die. We're going to loot that, kill him, and then we're going to come back around for that. That's the play. Which direction are you actively facing? I have an idea. Let's manipulate the market. Or not.
Wait.
That's mine. I thought he'd be interested in the dead woman. Oh. You're facing towards me, too. Alright, well, we're just gonna... Someone somewhere detected me? Nani? Again. Someone somewhere detected me? I don't think I'm in combat, though. Perfect. Afternoon, sir. Who are you? Oh. Cool. So he's not with us anymore. Good. We're gonna find out who he is to the story at some point. If he's even important to the story, he might not be. Again, who detected me? Whatever. I've decided I no longer care. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. And that's the funny thing. It's the fact that, like, I'm just sneaking around killing people. And then they're like, this person is important to a story. Cool. I didn't fucking know. I also love the fact that I keep finding shit that I don't know the lore of. Oh, there's a blue icon. Or is that the samurai chest? I wish it told me. Shit. Why are the servants so fucking keen to detect me?
I saw someone. I will make it quick.
Alright. Shoutouts for cheesing the shit out of this guy. This isn't unlocked. I haven't killed all the samurai yet. You should come over here, sir. I win. Kasorigama for the win! Why am I still alerted? Everyone who has seen me is currently fucking dead. We're good. Or not? I don't fucking know. See you later. Ping them. Thank you. Will that attract all of them? No. Hey, see you. I like how I don't have to gather a key off of them or anything like that. They just have to die. Because I was nowhere near that man when he died. But, you know. Nowhere near that man when he died. But it doesn't matter. Because, well. Cool. So we killed the silversmith. That's pretty cool. We killed a couple of daimyos. We got ourselves a nice little... Oh, yeah. One more steel for the road. No window to jump out of? Nope. Well then. Cool. And like, see this, right? Darkness. Just fucking darkness. And like, thankfully I don't see anything in the water, or I would be very uncomfortable. But my fear is that something will just exist in that darkness. Again, if you want to see like the pinnacle of my fucking panic attack, play a new Pokemon Snap. Because there is a part in new Pokemon Snap, as I've said before, where like Wishy-Washy exists, and Wishy-Washy in school form specifically, and you have to like take pictures of it in school form and then do another thing to take pictures of it in fucking individual form. And like, you know, it horrifies me every time. Just seeing it horrifies me to no end. Because it comes out of the darkness. And again, I am playing Pokemon Snap. Like, you can't... Nothing is gonna kill you with Pokemon fucking Snap. But my brain goes... You should be terrified. Because you are so close to dying. And I'm like... But it's Pokemon Snap. Like, I'm very safe. I'm fine. No. You're close to dying. And, like, it just triggers something primal for fear that makes me just go, I'm going to die. I need to be terrified of this, or I'm going to die. Also, I have, like, 73k, so we'll just go ahead and buy some ore when I need. Also, it was just a new saddle, and fuck it, right? Alright, any of these boats able to be borrowed? They don't appear to be. Little annoying. Thankfully, we don't have to go too far out in the water. This is definitely not Japanese design. This is a Portuguese boat. Yet it's running a shogunate fucking banner. Oh wow, it's apparently.
Best if I remain unseen.
Oh. Let them see me. I really don't give a shit. They can't climb up here. Did you say Hinokami Kagura? You okay over there, Tanjiro? The fuck? Damn it. I climbed the wrong mast. There we go. Gotta love how it just kind of breaks combat. Immediately it's like, oh, wait. We can't hunt her down. What? She's sightseeing. Leave her be. Okay. Okay. I don't know why we're just gonna let her go at that point. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. That's another reason why these sight lines are always put in like such places, is the fact that like in order to get to this place, you're almost inevitably going to break line of sight with enemies because you're going to be so fucking far away from them. I'm just looking for anything blue. Alright, we're gonna have to climb down here because I don't want to fucking die about it. Am I clipping through this rope? Evidently. Let me just climb this. Oh, did you guys know I can replenish scouts? That thing I've done dozens of times. Oh, hey, and there's projects available. Oh, wait, project reward available? Did I complete another quest? Evidently I did. How do I keep doing this? Information integrity low. Decryption protocols are dependent on proper alignment with data fragments. The hell does that mean? Did this game finally update to allow for this to progress? Because, like, I'm a little pissed because I have killed so fucking many people. I have played this game so much, and apparently I wasn't making any progress, but now suddenly I am making constant fucking progress. Yeah, see, like seaweed. Fucking whatever. The second something swims towards me out of the darkness, like, I'm still a little annoyed at myself for that because I was freaking the fuck out. I just freaked. Oh, hey, what's up, Bretta? How you doing? Also, did you throw bits or did you just use a sound alert? Either way, you know what? Hey, either way, you got my attention instantly, so good job. Because, quite honestly, I have a hard time realizing that I have people commenting until it's way too late, which is why I specifically have a thing that says, please use sound bits to get my attention. I'm good, thanks. What about you? You know, I'm vibing. Playing Assassin's Creed, killing people. The environments are beautiful. The gameplay is... It's Assassin's Creed. It's mediocre. It's not doing anything crazy or new. Well, the thing that it's doing that's new is the fact that there's two... Well, I can't even say that's new, technically, because Syndicate exists. But, like, the whole Yasuke Naoe situation where they... No, that was also Syndicate. They played drastically differently because the brother was more aggressive and the sister was more an assassin. But, what is this game doing that's new? Fuck! Oh, shit! Yo, Bretta throwing up a subscription? Thank you! That is awesome! I'm just Skyrim horsing it. Don't mind me. Wow, man, I appreciate that. Or lass. I don't know gender, nor care for all that matter. You are Bretta, for all I care. Yep, there's the sound alert thing that goes off automatically to tell you, hey, I have a soundboard. Which, by the way, if you didn't know, I have a whole ass soundboard you can mess with. That so many different sounds you could play, if you care. They're all like one... They're not even one bit. They're one channel point. Just because I really don't have anyone watching, so I don't have anyone interacting with it. So it's not like I have to worry about people spamming me. So I just kind of vibe. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I broke the game. I'm stuck in a tree. Oh, I activated camera mode. That's not what I want. Well, shit. I didn't know about the soundboard. Oh, yeah. I'm right here. I'm right where I want to be, and I can't. Also, shout out to the fact I can spin the camera. I cannot look up. I cannot look up. I am a pig right now. I can't look up. Well, I guess we have to fast travel because I broke the fucking game. God damn it, and that's gonna change the season. I like spring. It's very pretty. Well, now we're in summer. Fucking whorebag bitch. Any goddamn who. That's a lot of fucking crops I just got. Oh man, let me get the tooltip for the season change again. I swear to, like, all that is holy. Is there a setting for that I turned on? I feel like I'm an idiot. And I turned that on. Chromatic aberration. You can suck my dick. Walking speed. You can change the walk. Why? Okay, see, that's actually a cool feature. Auto movement? I don't... that scares me. Intensity of controller vibrations. Well, I don't think my controller has that. Adjust the intensity of controller vibrations during cinematics. Adjust the intensity of controller vibrations in the user interface. There's controller vibrations in the interface? I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I have a really nice controller, but I don't think it has any vibration function. Which, you know, I don't really care too much. Controller speaker. Never. Which even then, this controller doesn't have one. Sets the lock voiceover language to Japanese, blends Japanese and Portuguese dialogue for an immersive audio experience. Cool. Music frequency. Oh. I don't mind the music playing. Dynamic range. Sounds play at their natural volume at night. Loud sounds are quieter and quiet sounds are louder. I mean, on full, sounds play at their natural volumes. Let's go full. Amplify important gameplay sounds while reducing ambient sounds. Audio glossary. Plays when the character is climbing. There is a cue that plays when I'm climbing? What? What the fuck? I'm very confused. There's already noises for that. Subtitles, narration. We will never turn that on. If you turn on a menu narration, well, I really hope you need it, because if not, you need help. Is it HUD customization? Choose whether to show tips and notifications or only critical message. Yeah, we're gonna turn that on at critical only. Enables reminders for control schemes in various contexts, writing a map, selling a boat, etc. The controls at the bottom. I'll let those stay. Oh, cool. You can disable notifications and things. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. I'll keep those alone. HUD opacity. HUD background. No, we definitely don't need that. Especially because it's for the compass. That's even dumber, in my personal opinion. Gameplay. Don't need difficulty tuning. Guided exploration mode. Definitely off. Aim assist. Moderate. Can I just make it head? Start log icons. Quick time events. Set to auto. Area loot is on. Melee attack mode. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. I don't want to mess with too much stuff. I literally was just trying to turn off the tooltips notifications, which I think I did. So, I'm happy. I annoyingly have to run through the fucking woods like a lunatic now. A second time. I literally made it there. I made it to the objective. I was like 106 meters away. And then they were like, nope, you're stuck on a tree. This just in, trees are Satan. Alright, let's slide down the mountain. Pretty sure I can go completely around this mountain too. And then, Bretta, if you're still here, we're going to have some beautiful scenery. Because the meditation spots always look beautiful. No? Heyo! Gentlemen. No, I've suddenly decided there's too many people in this room. Y'all have a wonderful fucking day. Alright. Now that we're finally here, and not stuck in a fucking tree. God damn it. Let's do this in an order of events. Shall we? Grab you. Grab you. Afternoon. Or I should say evening. It's fucking night at this point in the game. And who might you be?
Greetings. I am Hosokawa Fujitaka, and I have been looking forward to meeting you for some time.
Do you even know who the
Lord
fuck I am?
Fujitaka, I hear Akechi Mitsuhide seeks your support following Oda Nobunaga's death. I hope this will not come to pass.
Allegiances shift, but art and war are eternal. The times I get entangled in mundane matters are never my choice. Speaking of which, I find myself in need of your help regarding a material affair.
Oh, hey, I think we found the guy who wants all those
manages our clan's
fucking
fortune. He can explain
portraits.
the matter better than I.
My lord suspects a group of smugglers is robbing his silver shipments.
Oh, hey, the silver smugglers.
Great fortune has already gone missing.
I've already killed like
Such a
4.
sum in the wrong hands could cause great harm.
Indeed. My lord believes the thieves trade our silver to the Portuguese for tepo, which they then sell to bandits at great profit.
You are right to be concerned, Lord Fujitaka.
Hakama senpai, Hakama senpai, Hakama senpai, Hakama senpai.
My apologies, but I must attend to this at once.
Aye aye. So you require assistance with the silver smugglers.
Foreign tip-borne bandits are a threat to the people. I'm already looking into it.
Rest assured, this will influence my decision regarding Lord Mitsuhide's offer of an alliance.
All I care about
Why
is
are you
peace,
wiggling out?
but I believe your alliance with Lord Mitsuhide would undermine this goal.
Then we are understood. One of my men has gained these
Am I
smugglers'
insane, or is he just fucking
Perhaps he could
terrible
talk to
policy
you.
jittering
I'm sorry,
out?
your man is dead. The smugglers got to him quickly before I did. But I have other leads.
I see. That is unfortunate.
My dude's just wigging out. We'll look into that in a minute. Oh god, 3 at once. You're a whore. I'm so glad I have auto turned on. Oh my lord, I am so glad I have auto turned on. But like, see that right there? Like, that scenery is beautiful. And I love, again, the whole black and white stylized like it was painted.
Observation is the key to victory.
I agree. The more information you have, the better of an advantage you have. I can't move my camera. There we go. Cool. So let me go back to objectives, and it's gonna yank me. Yep, there it is. The silversmith. Oh. Ooh, huh? What? Oh, that just shows me him. And you're dead, and you're dead. Eat a bag of dicks. Eat a bag of dicks. Track down the slaver, so we know where he is. And we know where he is. Cool. Cool. Again, I will slowly and methodically assassinate as many of these people as I can. I don't know why I assassinated that guy, but not the others. So, I still find it hilarious that I basically solved that quest, or completed it, before I knew it existed. The Pirate Alliance, they were fun. Ooh, this guy gives me a legendary fucking Gamma for killing him. That's the other reason I want to do this. I'm not gonna lie, the gear looks kind of cool. Elderly woman, bandits and Iga. And you want what? Bandits and Key? Yeah, then. Sorry, but I'm gonna put a big old cup of on that. Pirates in Wakasa. Like, I'll just, if it happens, it happens. But I'm not gonna bend over backwards. And then every single one of these is fully capped out. So like, or not every single one of these actually. That's right. I still don't have the fucking dojo. They just haven't given me one. Any new weapons that I give a shit about? Or is it all just purples? I mean, I'm getting... Jesus, level 54. Calm down. I'm not even level 54. I'm level, like, 42. Relax. Whatever. Anyhow. So, that's the thing. I still haven't found the artist that wants these painting pieces. A little annoying. Because I have, like, a dozen of them. Meow. I don't need treasure.
Whoa.
Oh. I thought this was a path. Nope, it's just a little shrine. I will leave it be. This is another gravesite? This is a gravesite. Is it a Yasuke gravesite is now the question. No. Well, they call it the leap of faith, because honestly, as I play the game, with as much as I have played the game, I see stuff like that, and I just think to myself, there's going to be something safe at the bottom of this. I can hold X and forward. I have faith. I don't know why she just did a 180 there. She trying to blow the perfect bubble? What just happened? Shout out to anyone that gets that reference. It is an old one. I don't know why she had to leap to that fucking end, but okay. So far, this has been very linear. Okay. I just realized there was a gap between those two, and I'm like, oh, I'm fucked. I'm not.
This box belonged to a former assassin, but it's meant for someone else.
Really? 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 I come all this way for you to be like, no. What do you mean it's meant for someone else? Hold on. Is it meant for him? Not available in current gameplay context. The fuck does that... I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, hold up. Yasuke doesn't have a grapple hook. Yasuke couldn't possibly have gotten here. So then, is there a third character I play as? The fuck do you mean? Whatever. We'll come back for this, I guess, at a later date. It's a linear-ass hallway, so... It would be really cool if I could, like, blow open a doorway that, like, revealed to me how to get here. Hey. Alright, well, I still got something. That's good. But there's a 100% chance I'm going to do a slide that I can't come back from. Oh, it's just a jump? It's just a jump. Oh, she won't be able to climb back up there, though. Alright, well. There's an assassin thing hiding here. I guess. I don't fucking know. Alright, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we got 5 more sight points. Sadly, time-wise, I don't think we're going to get it all done in this episode. Because I only have roughly an hour left. And unless all of these are just going to be little quick trees that I just run through the woods and get to, which, again, statistically, unlikely, this is going to have to wait till the next episode to finally finish. But, on the bright side, next episode promises to be just story and slaughter. Because we'll have all the fast travel points unlocked at that point. Meaning, we'll just be able to fast travel to the nearest possible location to wherever I need to go and murder whoever I need to murder when I fucking get there. Because, boy howdy, will that be easy.
Keep it up, see what happens.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay here.
Again, don't really care about treasure anymore. That's honestly one of my big props. I'm holding another direction. Thank you. I don't know why she was determined to run into that wall. Maybe I should get one of the sound cues and turn on the cue for that. Like, goddamn. Well, this is not considered hostile territory. Which means I will fight my way up here at some point. There's a whole fucking castle up here. Yeah, no, this is my next hour, probably. It's going to be spent slaughtering everyone in this castle. Five fucking die show, too. Yeah, we're going to be here a while. We got a guy already looking for me? The fuck? Can I get up there? I can. Oh, why would I ever play the other guy? You're so good. That's all I care about. Hmm. Hmm. Now that was a hella impressive flip, and then landing on this little fucking thing, and still, oh my god, so impressive. You wanna move? Thank you. Gotta love how I complimented the shit out of her, and then she's gonna be like, "Cool." I'm gonna not remember how to walk. I could do backflips and front flips for days and look fantastic doing it, but I also forgot how to walk. Anyone? Anyone see me do that? No. Cool. Which means I could probably hop down. Grab that. Grab that. New season. Means new smuggling. That's another thing I would do. I would make it so that, like, you could get, I don't know, give me another scout point for every 10 levels. Like, that'd be cool. Now watch. I'm saying this, but if you progress the story of the game gives you scout points. Hello, sir. I don't know why you're just vibing next to a door, but you're dead now, so that's not important. And, like, sometimes I'll end my stream early because I have other things I want to go do, another game I want to play, that kind of deal. But, like, nah, I'm genuinely down to vibe with this. Okay, you're there doing that. You're there doing that. You're out. I was gonna say, that guy on the ground looks like he's in fucking pain and shit.
My eyes playing tricks.
No, but my blade's playing a trick with your throat. You're not a threat to me. So, bye. Okay, so
Tread lightly.
don't tread at all. Why did she just... Oh. Again, I really don't care what armor you're wearing or how protected you think you are. A blade to the throat is a blade to the throat. Armor specifically has vulnerabilities, like weaknesses, for the purposes of mobility in certain key areas for mobility. As a result of this, you're gonna have an issue. Like, their throat is just not protected so that they have a better time being able to move their fucking head. You gonna hop up here? Is that what's happening? Yep. And then you're gonna turn your back to me, right?
That's enough.
Stop. Oh. He's just vibing by a campfire. That's cute. Can't let him live, though. Unfortunately, do have to kill him to proceed. my objective. Yeah, see, there's still 5 fucking samurai. We cleared that and that, though, so I'm hoping we're safe to proceed, because nothing is more annoying than not being able to fucking find them all easily. This place is fucking huge! Yeah, well. Suddenly I don't think we're gonna have an issue fucking finding them all. Because I am, not even halfway done with this fucking place. I thought I was. Clearly, I was mistaken. Just a dude. Dude with what? 5 health bars? No, not 4. Alright. There. That sounds like a good play. There. To there. Up here. Up here. Ah, grapple hook, you're fucking a lifesaver. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming the treasure is above me. Right, so we have something there. There's some treasure in here. No other white icons, so we're good there. Let me see if I can get the drop on this guy.
Something is going on.
That's mine. I went to go throw a kunai at that guy and then realized how many people were there, and I was like, you know, leaving is a much better strategy right now. So I just dipped the hell out. Oh, there's another fucking samurai. I don't know why you did that, but we're not going to get into that. Why are you outside the fucking castle? You must be fucking getting punished. You were sentenced to outer duty because you pissed off the fucking lord or some shit. I don't fucking know. Ow. The fact that it does bleed on entanglement is so good. What's up? That's a little annoying. Thought we lived. Pardon me while I just Spider-Man the fuck out. I have 4 out of 5, right? I'm not insane. Pretty sure I have 4 out of 5. Hmm. Hmm. But you're interested. Oh, you see the dead soldier. No. No. Whoever voice acted that sounds like they're coming. Alright, now that we're done with that. Afternoon, sir. Just gonna go ahead and break line of sight. Do that real quick. Just playing it safe. I'm afraid of the bell now at this point, so just gonna play it safe on that. If that bell rings, suddenly half the hemisphere knows my exact face, color, fucking outfit, skin tone, fucking blood type, social security number. Like, they know. Oh, that's a lot of dudes. Oh, good. Stop the steal. I was just gonna say, I should, in all honesty, only put this down on, like, ore nodes at this point. I just need to smuggle ore. I have too much of everything else. At least I feel like I can actually explore this fucking place. Holy fucking shit, hi. The fuck's going on with the kunai recently? Alright. Never mind, that took 20 minutes. I mean, it would have taken me an hour if I want to, like, systematically kill everyone in here, but I've realized I don't have to, especially because I'm level, like, 40 now, so experience isn't really something I'm going after. So I'm literally just going after, like, okay, we're gonna get all the legendary equipment, because, fuck yeah, legendary equipment. And then, quest objectives. And they're like, oh, hey, there's a thing over here that you need. The only part that pisses me off about that is when they're like, "Oh, hey, only Yasuke can interact with this," and then whatever the fuck was going on in that fucking stupid little bitch ass fucking tunnel cave system I found. Oh, this is meant for someone else. Fucking who? Girl, just throw yourself off a cliff in the nicest way possible. Don't want her to die. I will hit circle before she hits the ground. But I do need her to jump off a cliff. And now we just run through the woods, try to find another spot. Which again, part of me is like, this is nothing. There's really no gameplay happening. I'm just kind of holding forward. But at the same time, it allows me to take a moment to just go, wow, this is beautiful. I was gonna leave you alone. Fully willing to leave you alone.
I'm glad to.
Me too.
Let me.
I don't know if they meant that towards me or him, but either way, they are no longer a part of this coil. Oh. Treasure. No real blue. Yeah. Problem is I don't know where the important people are. That's the downside is that because there's just so many people that I have to kill, and like there's just different ways. Like, I don't know who is where in terms of what's important. Let's say, I could have sworn I heard combat happening over here. Mental Gen. That looks bad. I'm gonna have a good day now. That was in proper thief fashion. I'm just gonna steal this and leave. I don't need to fight any of you if y'all are distracted fighting each other. Lets me do what I need to do. Half expected there to be a dude I had to kill. Why am I not allowed to meditate here? That's unfortunate. Ooh, you know, I just thought about it. Yeah, because there's the RPG system that levels me up. So I don't really have to stress too much about that. I was just thinking of, because my brain wanders. Can I not learn from you? Evidently not. I was just thinking about that system. The one in Odyssey where, like, I found that I was running out of stamina. And I didn't realize it was because it's all tied to upgrading your specific piece of gear, which is then also tied to specifically upgrading, assassinating people. But, like, you have to get progress enough in the story to unlock that even as an option, which was the part that bugged me. So, like, I realized this game doesn't have that fucking fault, thank God. Oh, hey. I just saw gold. Didn't think of that. Cool. No point in talking to him, because he's just going to be like, hey, I'm here to train a proper swordsman. And then now I will be like, yep. I'll go find one. Alright, cool. We're just going to hug a bush. Alright. And we're going to slide down a mossy rock. I'll get up here eventually. Or my name isn't Schmitty Warben Jägerman Jensen. He was number 1. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Synchronized. I'm gonna try, emphasis on try, to get all of the site points. Oh god, that one's way the fuck up there. I'm gonna do these 3, then fast travel to that one and go there. I'm not gonna go from there to there. I feel like that is an inefficient use of my time. And that is an efficient use of my time. I'm gonna throw myself off a fucking mountain. Whee! It's okay, I'll hit circle at the bottom. What? You fell like 400 feet without a parachute. You should be flattened. You should be a pancake on the road. Nah, it's fine. Whoa, hey. Reminds me of those fucking wild survivor stories where they're like, oh yeah, no, his parachute didn't open at 10,000 feet, and so he fucking struggled with his parachute and tried to get it to open fully. It didn't open, and so he plummeted into the ground at like fucking what's the term? Terminal velocity, and survived with 2 broken legs. And you're like, my man fell 10,000 feet and lived? Damn. That is God saying, not yet. But don't you fucking do that again. If you believe in one. A higher power. I don't know. Fate. Divinity. Destiny. You fall 10,000 feet and live, though. You gotta pray to someone. You thanking someone for that shit. Because that does not happen every day. Honestly, falling 10,000 feet also doesn't fucking happen every day. That is a mental gym. Again, didn't particularly have a reason to do that. Well, there's no blue here, so I will simply leave people to their pottery. Again, the menu tracker. Did you know you could track something? Oh, hey, another whole fucking castle. Watch this one have like 7 daimyos. Alright, we got a fort. How many bosses?
I can't get caught here.
No shit. Up? Thank you. Oh, 1. Where the fuck's he? Oh. Oh. I don't think you're the daimyo I need, but you are important. And you're protecting a key? These aren't soldiers, these are bandits.
So would these work against, say, samurai armor? Not that I would ever shoot one.
Samurai, daimyo. You can shoot your own mother if you like.
That's a hell of a sentence, mate. Again, whenever you meet the Templars, they are like comically fucking evil. Yeah, you shoot your own mother. Why would you ever suggest that? Holy shit. That's dark. An unprovoked dark.
This will be quick. Are you here for the temple?
I beg your pardon. You know what? Just kill me. Oh wow, he did. I'd like the record to state I hit R1, and they were like, "Nah, you didn't." Despite the fact she went into the animation, both of them stopped moving in their own respectiveness for that animation, and then that didn't happen. All right, let's do this.
What? What is it?
The fuck? God damn it, you're just pissing me off.
What's out there?
Shut the fuck up. All right, let's try this again. Ooh, we've identified the cockwaffle. Now who the fuck's spotting me? Whatever. As long as 2 people die, and one of them is him. That's all I care about. Hey, look at that. Target killed. Fucking Christ. Any fucking way. Guilty by association. Cool. Anywho, I don't think that qualifies this as the daimyo I need. So where the fuck's the daimyo of this fort? How the fuck you respawn? No, I want that kunai back. Thank you. Am I insane or is the daimyo here dead? Nope. It says 0 of 1. How the fuck's the boss of this place? Suddenly I have to pee immensely. On the bright side, I only have to pee. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes, not 20. BRB. I hate how my bladder's just like, and why aren't you peeing? Son of a bitch, I guess I have to pee now. Alrighty tighty then. And here we are with another episode of Stabby. Come on me, I'm accidentally slaughtering all these people and just not even knowing where they are. Oh, he's in Wakasa. Or at least information leading to him is in Wakasa. Yeah, no, so there's one samurai in this fort, and I don't know where the fuck he is. Alright, so this is the part where I'm going to say that, I may not need resources much anymore, but, the loot goblin in me. Jesus Christ. Where did the other kunai go? That kunai just doesn't exist anymore. That kunai is dead to me. Mental Gen. Whenever I do find this daimyo, I'm gonna be real pissed. Nope, don't need that. Plenty of crops. That animation doesn't make sense to me because she does a quick swing and then their throats explode. And it's like, that's not how that works at all. Because she just kind of swung at their ass. Granted, you can hit a major artery in the thigh. But it does take longer to bleed out from that. By a significant amount of time. And it is wildly recommended that you instead aim for the throat. Just go for the throat. Because if you can sever the carotid artery in the throat, it's really hard to recover from that. But again, yo, what is up with my stomach? Why do I suddenly feel like I'm starving? Well, to be fair, it is 1:20 in the morning, or 1:40 in the morning. So, it's pretty fucking late. And, last time I ate was at... Oh... I want to say...
What?
I ate at... like... 9?
Am I under attack?
Damn. I mean, that's where the chest is. That's where the sight point is. Where's the actual fucking samurai I need to kill to get the chest? Maybe he's over there without loot. There's apparently a lot of gold over there. No? Where the fuck's the boss? Finally. Since I'm here, might as well grab the sight point. And then go kill him, and then go get the chest, and then we'll leave. For fuck's sake, lad. Why'd it make it difficult on me? Again, mostly trees, but still, just like, just a beautiful countryside. Know what I mean? Just beautiful. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Turn around. Didn't assassinate, didn't throw a kunai at that guy. I'm in slit. Oh, hello. Oh. That notification played to let me know I had a message, but the message was my chatbot.
What? There's something happening there.
I am ready for you. Inside. Let's see what's in the box. What is this? You will meet the same fate.
Don't mind me, I just wanted to leave this house so I can get back in this house. Oh, they're annoying. Whatever. Pardon me while I duck behind this chest. That will do absolutely nothing to defend me. Cool. So, we found the important guy here. He's very dead. Figured while I was here. Didn't take much more to do that. I'm not looting everything out of this place, but, you know, while I'm in the neighborhood. Mr. Rogers' neighborhood of death. Sorry, I mean, very dumb. You know, chat, I know I really shouldn't do this because I am working today. Because it's 1:45 in the morning. But, I'm just so damn close, I don't care. Are you telling me another fucking castle? Oh, God fucking damn it. I again hate the fact that when you are sliding, it forces my camera. Can that be an option that I can turn off? For the love of fucking Jesus Christ. Okay. This is just the temple. Finding the lost pages shouldn't be too hard. Third one's up there. Third one's up there. Makes sense. Cool. Because this place is abandoned. Unfortunate, but it is. Whatever. I was trying to destroy that big box, and I was like, if I hit it enough times, like, what determines that? Apparently that box is just goddamn immortal, and we're gonna just fucking let it be. We're gonna let it be. Because it's not that important to fight over. This completes the temple. And this gets us the site. And that is nice and smooth. I love that. Look at all them chickens. Gotta love how my wife got it backwards. She look at all them ducks. I was like, dear, just look at all them chickens. Well, no, she's looking at duck. No, or she's looking at chickens and she calls them ducks. I was like, no, she's looking at ducks and she calls them chickens. But it's adorable that you got that wrong. See, it's a little annoying because my brain is like, but there's a question mark. You should go check that. But at the same time, the other half of my brain is like, but we are on a time limit, and we have a very limited amount of time. So we absolutely need to hurry this the fuck up. And also, I can fast travel back to this site point whenever I so choose and continue the hunt for the site point. Or continue the hunt for all the little question marks and doohickeys. But for now, we can just bolt. Or not. You know, I love how literally as I said the words, we can bolt, the horse went, hold on. My fucking planet needs me to reconsider. Yet you can jump down a fucking waterfall? Epona, you scare me. You just leapt down a waterfall like it was nothing. Oh god, a whole nother fucking castle. Afternoon. I know it's a castle, because that is security fucking ringing. And that's a problem. How many daimyo? Fucking 5 daisho. Alright, couple things. A. No. That is not allowed. Four. It's kind of cool that I knocked out the lantern as I did that. Just saying. I thought that was pretty fucking sick.
Huh?
Go back to napping. The problem is I don't know how big this fucking castle is. Because, like, I thought it was only here. No, because these are all soldiers. Meaning, this outer area here also all qualifies. Nowhere near close enough. Shit. Incredibly unprofessional. Stop. Interesting to know. Right down.
Say the things I'm thinking. I miss my horse.
Stop.
If something is there, I will find it.
Oh shit. Well, there's 4 and 5 done. Alright, we're done. That should be all of them. Am I insane? Am I wrong? Nope, 4 to 5. Fuck me. That's fine. Okay. Like I say, can she not spot them while moving? She can spot them while moving, but not while swimming and moving. She can only do one of the two. For whatever reason. Fuck me. Cool. One of those is the chest I need. The other one is just another objective. Anyone catch that? Cool. Can I get that kunai back now? Nope, that kunai is gone forever. We got a window open up here, right? You know, I'll probably have an easier time doing this. Get the sight line, then go down, not up. Because I don't really need the treasure at the top anymore, or the bottom anymore. That's the storehouse. That's where all that shit is stored. Cool, except I don't need to fucking do that. So, just not gonna. I'm gonna grab the 2 items I need and figure out how the fuck I'm getting out. That's my objective. Although, let me grab that real quick. The Daimyo clans. Those are just the clans with the most men in power who demand subservience or they kill you. And the problem is that it comes down to a game of terrifying people and in numbers. You know, you're more likely to get people to listen to you if you go, cool. If you piss me off, I have a few thousand fucking soldiers, and your clan is a few hundred. I have a clear and distinct advantage of numbers, and you have to do what I say, or I will just kill you about it. Cool, I have the 2 items I need. And so, like, it's camera. Thank you. I don't know what the fuck just happened there. I apparently cannot move my camera while on stairwells. Didn't know. Because that's what was happening. I was just trying to look up. Because my brain does that. Where I just try to look up when climbing up. So that I can see the path ahead of me. And it's just, nope. They did not want me to see the path ahead of me. I don't know why. I don't know why. And we're over here now. That is not the stance you should be taking. That is the stance you should be taking. Okay, so Onward we go.
They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
I'm aware. And now we're no longer in danger of being detected because we're no longer trespassing. Moving right along. And we're only going to be a little bit over my time because it's currently 2 a.m. and I should really be going to bed right now. Typically 2 a.m. is where I cut it on work nights. Because, yeah, I definitely have to... I would like a good amount of sleep before I have to go to work. And I'm willing to forego some of that sleep time if it means getting all this in one episode. Cool. Cool. Way to go, now way to go. We have a sheer fucking rock wall. You might be the quicker way around. I don't... No, natural geography says this is probably going to be the better route. The right definitely seems higher than the left. Cool. Generally, water sources are easy to climb. Literally, as I say the fucking sentence, he's like, nope, these 3 rocks, I can't possibly climb these. My head would explode if I did. Don't ask me what just happened. She hit a ledge, slid, and the direction she slid in launched her up another ledge. Like, I don't even know how to describe what just happened. But that happened. Bitch, get up that fucking hill. So help me. Stop with the camera, my guy. Just, oh, hey, by the way, let's look at the ground. No. Fuck. Have you ever stopped to appreciate the sky? Oh, okay. Let's look at the ground again. Yep, looking at the ground. I'm trying to get to an area that doesn't have a lot of fucking trees. Which, honestly, I'm literally sprinting towards one. That, too. Sometimes she'll hit an incline and just... I have to walk now. I understand it's steep, but, like... Walk? You're not trudging through snow. I understand a change in your, like, stance. Cool. So this. This should give me a trophy. Pretty sure there's a trophy for this. Okay, couple things. A, can you give me mine if it's back? B, can I get my camera? Thank you. Well, you can't see him anymore. Fuck me. Did I miss a fucking fast travel point? I can't see them. Have I missed a fast travel point somewhere? Fairly certain I have every fast travel point in this goddamn game. Well then. So, anyway, as I said, we're gonna explore these little question marky bits in the next episode because it is past 2 o'clock and I really need to go to bed. But what I am going to do is this, followed by this. So right there, we start the next episode. Actually, fuck. Yeah, we're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. We're gonna skip this. Thank you. Everyone say hi to this place? Cool. I'm glad you all enjoyed that scenery. That scenery was beautiful. I'm gonna go do inventory upgrades. Because I haven't upgraded my gear in a while. So I think that would help me on the defensive stance. Yeah, we're gonna explore those last few question marks, and then we're just gonna bullet through the story. Because at that point, again, anytime they're like, you need to go to this place to do stuff, done. I'm there. I have fast travel points everywhere on the map. You know what, actually, I'm gonna end this episode here. I'm gonna do the inventory management stuff off stream. Well, hold up. Because I always want to make sure that I, like, reveal the cool shit on stream. You know what I mean? 54? Jesus Christ. I keep finding shit like that. Didn't I get a new Tonto? I did. 42. Increases impact with all attacks. Does impact mean damage or stagger or what? Very confused as to what that means for me. Yeah, no, my shit's level 35. And it's all about to be level 40. It's all about to be leveled up. We don't need to look at weapons. Although I do, because my brain needs to get rid of the OCD. Get rid of all the exclamation. Those are cool. Don't care. What do you do? Double adrenaline gain on assassinations. Ooh, I didn't. You know, it makes sense actually now that I think about it. I was gonna say I didn't even think you got adrenaline from assassinations, but it absolutely makes sense that you would. Yeah. Adrenaline gain in restricted zones. That's kind of cool. I like the appearance more. That is going to be the other thing I do 100%. Is I'm going to change up the drip. So I'm going to do the inventory management off stream. But something I can do that's cool is I can at least show off the abilities. Devastation knocks out enemies. Oh. Isn't Devastation like the fucking charged R2? With this thing does like a slam? Maybe I'm wrong. I have been wrong in the past. I'm also going to definitely put silenced ricochet on a gun, because if I do ever play as Yasuke, that's going to be fucking hysterical. I know I got some legendary gear for him. We already saw the Casa. What do you do? Adrenaline while in combat after an assassination. That's so weirdly specific, although appearance-wise, very dope. That is a mango aesthetic if ever there was one. Oh yeah, and a new thing for that. Stats with ranged weapon equipped. I mean, he's got a ranged weapon equipped, so bam, that's an instant plus 15% to all stats. Because he's got a bow. Although he's probably going to get a Teppo as soon as I can upgrade his shit. Anywho. Hey, did you guys know that the seasons changed? Thought I disabled that fucking tooltip. But here the fuck we are. Anywho, I am going to do some inventory stuff. It doesn't need to be on stream. This has been awesome, though. This is a solid 5 hours of assassinating people. That was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, again, working Thursday, Friday, Saturday, so probably not streaming. Hopefully going to be able to work or stream Sunday. Actually. Anyway. One thing I need to do, actually, is double check my schedule. Ah, cool. Monster Hunter updated. Not what I need to... Not what I need to be looking at. You know, I completely drew a blank as to what I was doing. I love my brain. I love my brain. Okay, so this week is indeed the 17th. Wonderful. And boom, boom, boom. Oh, I wanted to see next week. That's what I was doing. I wanted to see if I was working next week. It's funny too, because my boss texted me the schedule for next week, which is great. I forgot to actually save that picture. So, sorry, I am a little unprepared. Schedule. No, I am not working Monday. I'm back to Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I had to work this Monday for some reason, but after that, we're good. We're golden even. So yeah, I'm gonna just gonna. Why is this so out of focus and shitty looking? Whatever. I'm working the same 3 days I always work. So 24, 25, 26. Moving right along. Move to album, store stuff. Cool. So I will probably be streaming Monday as well. Hopefully we can make some actually good story progress on, you know, everything that we're doing. Hopefully. Anyway, we're gonna end this episode here. Hope y'all enjoyed. Usual like, subscribe, share. It is cool to see people interacting in chat. Thank you, Bretta, for popping in. Thank you, Bretta, again for subscribing. That was super awesome of you. Last follower. Last subscriber. Wait, but they subscribed. Why is last subscriber not updated? Oh, that's annoying. I want that to show. Huh. I right-clicked. Thank you. Wait, what? I'm gonna look into that. Slot 1, slot 2, slot 3, slot 4. This is slot 4? Ugh. Hold up. You know, I have not messed with these top bars in a long while. What is that? Oh, last donation. I don't really do donations. So that's why it's, you know, we can just mark you as nope. And then, yeah, oh yeah, that's right. This was an all top banner, but I didn't like that, so I just kind of knocked it to here, and then did this, and knocked it to here. Oh, no, snap, please, thank you. And it's fun just watching me mess with my screen overlay. Oh, that doesn't exist anymore. Trying to make sure that it's like pixel perfect. The problem that I have is the fact that on my screen, I can see like the bounding box for every one of these little fucking things. And boy, howdy, is it annoying. Because it makes it very hard to do pixel perfect. So I have to like move it, then go back to my stream and wait to see it move to go, is that good? And then I have to move it again. Alright, I like where it is. I'm gonna try to not mess with that anymore. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. I'm still annoyed that top subscriber didn't update. Because it definitely fucking should have. Oh, wait. Oh! Cool. All-time top donator. No. That says last subscriber. Donations. I don't need donations, man. Holy crap. Monthly tipper. Tip count. Session sub gifters. That'd be cool. I'm not that popular. Wow, can I? Yep. Cool. Even then, there's just a lot of... Oh my god. I didn't know you could do so many counters. Huh. Yep, this is subscriber points. Most recent subscriber. Bretta Bigger. There we go. Oh, impact isn't a font choice. Well, everything else is a lie then. Either way, now we properly have Bretta up on screen for being the newest subscriber, because they fucking are. As they very well should be. Anywho, as I said before, I'm gonna end this here. Have a good one, folks. This has been fun. I'm honestly, now I'm even more excited because, like, the world is our oyster with all these fast travel points. Like, there's fast travel points everywhere now. All these little yellow dots I can fast travel to at will. I can also just buy a house if I want to. God, 2025. That's how you know this game is a work of fiction. Because in 2025, there's no way you can just buy a house. If I go to McDonald's tomorrow, I'm not going to really worry about the, like, financial ramifications of that. But there's no way in hell I'm buying a house without freaking out about the financial ramifications of that. So, like, if you have the money to just throw down on a house, you're too rich. I'm just saying. You have too much money. If you could just drop a couple $100,000 to $1 million and not bat an eye. But that's just me and my personal opinion, you know. What do I know? I thought there was a trophy for getting a house in every province. Anywho, yeah, no. So we have all these fast travel points, and we can jump around wherever the fuck we need to, whenever the fuck we need to. And we have all these little dots that need to be stabbed. All these little dots need to be stabbed. So, on the bright side, next episode is just gonna be stabbing dudes. I'm gonna hunt down people like they owe me money. I don't know what those mean. I might also poke into those. Just because they're rifts and, like, they reset every day. So I'm a little curious. What do you mean by arena oscillation? Complete the tournament quest. Oh, complete the tournament quest to access this anomaly. I'm not even that far in the story yet. I literally can't do it. Bitch. I might progress the story. I might focus on the main guys specifically to get the dojo and specifically to get, like, because they're saying, again, progress the story. So, but I don't know. Like, it's littered with little dots of people to hunt, and some of them actually tell us exactly where they are. So, we're just gonna start hunting people in the next episode. We are, you know, I've played Monster Hunter plenty. We're about to become a human hunter, and we are going to slaughter some people. in game. Dumb that you have to specify that. Of course, I'm talking about the context of a video game, considering I'm actively playing a video game, but we're not going to get into that discussion. Oh yeah, the yokai, who are apparently murdering people, but at the same time, they're humans. They're just being assholes, I guess. But I'm going to get mastery points for killing them. And boy, howdy do I need them, because I only have 23 And Yesuke has 42. So many mastery points. It's insane. Anywho, I'm not doing the outro a third time. See you later, folks. Peace out. Why? Twitch? It told me my stream disconnected. It didn't. I hit end stream. We're gonna try again.